You're wrong. Allow it to wash over you. What is. I don't know why you can't realize that, everybody. He has a Patreon with 4 members. He gathers 3 friends together to do a show for 4 friends.
I don't mind if a girl plays with my nipples.
What? Ray's so dumb.
Hit like. We're almost at 200, guys. It's looking good.
You watching, Chad? You fucking loser?
What can you do? Oh, wait, nothing.
I know Godfrey. I used to open for him all the time. All you super chatters over there are being played.
Your truth isn't truth. Truth is truth. Machi, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the Nobody Likes Science program. My name is Patrick. I'm the guy. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Nobody Likes Science program. Happy Friday. I love to start the show out with a bunch of technical difficulties. What we try to do over here at the show is make sure every day we take serious steps to fix one problem, and then we make sure we've created 9 other issues. And that's what we've done here for you today. I'm hoping we have solved the robot repeat sound problem. And you guys tell me, are we still getting robot-y with the voices?
8:30 like check. Have you smashed that like button? Bend that button over and fill it up with your likes, Daddy.
How's that sound? How are we clear? Are we clean? I'm hoping this is working today. I'm hoping.
They say that milk does a body good, but apparently it doesn't do shit for your brain, huh? Am I right, DOC? I bet that isn't even milk. It's probably a glass of your own white. Yo, fucking hack.
By the way, everybody's already making usernames and avatars. Milk Führer. The AI art that's coming into our Discord with renditions of Drunk on Cringe covering self in milk, dripping with milk. Jesus Christ. And you know, this guy hasn't been on anything all week. Not Ray's show. No MLC. Maybe he'll go on MLC today. Maybe we'll get to see Drunk on Cringe. Where you at, Drunk on Cringe? Get out there and show us how it's done. Humble brag. Humble brag. Come on. There's nothing wrong with drinking a full glass of milk. And by the way, to everybody who says it wasn't milk, he wasn't drinking milk, bring me the video. Go find that video and tell me he's not drinking a diner-sized glass of 100% whole milk. You're lying. You're lying. There's no other beverage on Mother Earth that looks like a creamy, cloudy glass of my milk. Okay? I'm 43 years old. It's one of the first beverages placed in front of you when you're a nubile infant. You don't think I know milk? You don't think I could recognize milk? Grow up. Can you lower your chair 5 inches? I can't see the Galloway sign. Yeah, let me get that. Is that good? Now how low am I? Jesus Christ. I'm down here at the kids' table now. That's disgusting. We can't do that. Humble brag. Let's send Drunk on Cringe to the loony bin. Beside Skarika's cell. Nobody really is telling. First of all, apparently this Sketchy Press guy yesterday, Sketchy Press, I don't even know who that guy is. He started yelling at me one day on Twitter out of nowhere. And then I mentioned him in passing on the other show. And yesterday, this guy, I guess, he didn't want the Drunk on Cringe treatment. Not that we were going to give it to him. Because he's been spurging out on me on Twitter forever. Yesterday, he deletes his Patreon, his website, all his accounts. He wiped himself from the internet yesterday, Sketchy Press. He didn't want the deep dive. He had a Patreon where people were paying him for stuff, and then he deleted it all yesterday. Imagine rather deleting stuff from your paying members rather than letting Melton get a hold of it. If you can't handle me looking through your stuff, I don't know. Get it together. New names on the wall today. We got Ima, Flaminga, and we got a couple pentagrams up there. That's just for Mr. P. Mr. P wanted a giant pentagram. I didn't have time to get that mural done for you today. So accept the fact that I threw like 3 pentagram. A red one on black, a black one on white. I got some, Tuesday's the first anyway. This all gets ripped down. And we've got to start all over. Do you think I'm going to repair the sign this weekend? We're going to have the onion back? Or should we just rip it all down and make more wall room? James Banks, who I didn't know was still alive, saw some drama on Reddit that Sketchy Press deleted his channel. Don't even know who he is. Humblebrag says, Sketchy Press is moving to Belgium to help me plot against you. And I do believe it. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. We've got what are we doing? Our contest today to add drops and memes to the soundboard. I don't know how this contest is going because I haven't really got any email entries. And, we've just kind of been frazzled. This past week, everything in my life has just been upended, and I haven't been on schedule. I haven't been doing what I need to be doing. Just started getting caught up on pumping stuff out to the feeds and stuff. I apologize. I'm a single guy. It's a lot of stuff. Hold on. No, I'm an evil ghost, stupid. So I like pentagrams. Duh. Yeah. I don't have a problem with it. We'll adorn the entire wall with pentagrams. He gave $200 yesterday. I've rethought my whole thing. A guy offered me how much to put a picture of Joey C's dead daughter on the wall. I'm reconsidering. August, we may print a giant mural of dead Savvy and put it up there. And then when people yell justice for Savvy, I'll be like, oh, justice is what I call my cum. And then I'll spray it all over the wall. And then Joey C will be like, yada. He's one of those guys that does threats like Casey Armstrong. Like, oh, one day you're going to run into me and then it's not going to be funny. And then you're like, why? Are you going to hurt me? No, I'm not going to physically do anything to you. But one day you may have to face me and then we'll see if you say that. Well, why wouldn't I? Are you going to do something to me if I say it? No, I'm not going to touch you, but we'll see if you say it to my face. It's like, well, what are we doing here? Are you threatening me with something or nothing? I'm confused. I don't know how it all works. Satan is the winner in the end. Piazza German cow milker has you shook. Wow. Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? Joey C thinks your wife is really getting dicked down by I mean, I don't know if she is right now, but, you know. Can we stop bringing it up? Frankly, can we stop bringing it up? Like, it's fun to keep mentioning about my wife cheating on me. It does happen. You know, most marriages end in divorce. So I don't think it's nice or kind that you guys keep pointing out that my wife is getting fucked by another man every night. Her pussy comes home. She smells like wing sauce. You know, just thumbprints in
Drinking milk by the glass as a grown man. What the fuck? I mean, I like some milk with like Raisin Bran or something, but to fucking drink it plain. Send me $20. Watch me dance. Want Patrick to hang a photo of your family on the wall? Send me $150. Look, there you go. A picture of your fat ass wife and your ugly ass kids. Oh, you're rich, huh? Oh, or yeah. Well, I don't give a fuck. Send Opie the link.
Why aren't you live on Rumble? Believe me, today was a nightmare, and I had to bail on some stuff. I've been up here for 30 minutes trying to get the internet to work. I don't know if it is working. I'm showing 0 drop frames. Maybe it's all working fine now. I didn't have time to set up any of my browser tabs today. We are flying today. We are on the seat of our pants. We are on the dick of our tips. We are on the edge of our wet. And, you know, I don't know. I'll spend all day just taking super chats and then printing things and sticking them on the wall. You know, I'll just go, Spaghetti Tooth John, what do you want me to print and put on the wall? And she'll be like, a picture of my dog. And I'll be like, hey, Keel, what do you want me to print and put on the wall? Oh, I love the Atlanta Braves. Print out a picture of who even plays for the Atlanta Braves. I'm not a sport guy. Ray is really that shook. How are you survive without those Rumble rants? I'm so glad DOC became the newest simp around here. You know, I got to imagine Ian Hawk, embarrassing as it is, that he, you know, found himself tripping over his dick for Dirty Dalish. Now we got Drunk on Cringe tripping over his dick for Dirty Dalish. And, you know, Dalish, we never really had a problem with Dalish. Dalish ran off. I don't know what happened. I never will know what happened. It became very apparent to me last night that there's so many sub-layers of drama going on in our Discord that I have no... Last night I sat for 30 minutes, Breamy Cutters and Adam Five Fingers, a.k.a. Adam Has Two Hands, a.k.a. Nubby McStubby, screamed at each other over the Discord about who was a bitch. Like, grown men. And you wonder why none of the women are in there. It's just grown men screaming at each other about who's the biggest idiot. And Citizen M trying to moderate it. Guys, if we could just... Excuse me, guys. Citizen M here. Dalish has been getting a little too friendly with Jake Hudson, if you catch my drift, says James Banks. Look, I don't know. All I know is she got a little defensive yesterday. She got a little attitudey Judy. Because I guess, you know, Drunk on Cringe had his 78 tweet meltdown about me critiquing his beverage of choice. Humble brag. We got to make that a shirt immediately. I would like you to add my name to the Galloway sign. Thank you. I don't know if that's allowed. That Galloway's got to approve that. You know, if Chevron buys a billboard, Shell doesn't get to come along and be like, hey, here's a tenner. Could we get on that billboard? If Galloway says it's fine, humble brag, then it'll be fine. So Dalish last night, we're calling DOC a simp. And by the way, it's not even up for discussion. The minute you bring your ex-girlfriends out of your back pocket, we know you're a fucking involuntary celibate piece of shit. You sound like Skarika. I dated a model once. It's like, write it in your Hello Kitty diary, bitch. You dated a model once. You dated a model? Like, who gives a shit? Every ex-girlfriend I've ever had is more attractive than any girl you are with. It's like, is that why you're drinking off in milk now and trying to fly a girl from California to Dusseldorf? Oh, yeah, I can tell you're a real pussy hound. That's why you're trying to get a girl you met on the internet. What's wrong? Why won't you fly to Germany? What's wrong? Also, people caught you throwing money at April and flirting with April on Twitter. It's cringe, dog. Yeah, but I've had several hot girlfriends. You fat fuck. It's like, we look exactly alike. People say you're like a smellier, crowdier version of me. People are saying you're like a less funny, more lactose indulged version of me. Yeah, humble brag. So I don't know. And then Dalish is like, oh yeah, so anybody who's nice to me is a simp. And she didn't direct it at me, but we all know who she was talking about. And it's like, no, Dalish. I was nice to you, and I'm not a simp. And I imagine there's several guys who are nice to you, and they're not simps. I don't know. I'm talking about the German guy who was trying to get you to fly to see him 3 minutes into talking. That's the guy I'm talking about. Is that not simp behavior? I'm sorry. Oh, so he's a simp because he was being nice to me? No, he's a simp because he tried to fly you to Germany to fuck. He's a simp because he's giggly and acting like he's never been around a girl at all. And again, for a guy who guzzles milk like it's going out of business, he sure does act like he's never seen a pair of breasts or nipples. It's like, do you know where milk comes from? So no, Dalish. People are allowed to be nice to you. Don't fucking twist it. Don't be disingenuous with your argument. No, he was simping hard. Humble brag. And where are you, bitch? Where are you? Get back out and show us how it's all done. You can't have a meltdown of 307 tweets acting like you're insanely offended and mad. Delete them all because you realize how fucking cringe it is. And then try to vanish into the ether. Get back out and get on shows. Get back out and get on shows. Strap on the lederhosen. Put in the microphone. Pour a glass of milk and broadcast. We miss you. We want to see. We need it. You wanted to be a guy. You're a guy now. You're a guy. He's a guy. No one's gatekeeping. The gate is open. I'm gatekeeping, but I'm holding it open. Come on in. Where did you go, DOC? I'm not going to let Patrick Melton bother me. I'll keep appearing on programs if I wish. Humble brag. Get back on shows. I bet Little Mere's looking for a guest tonight. If not, maybe this weekend. Where are you? Where did you go? You're the guy. I like to pull up with a feather in my hat and let people, adorn me with praise because I am German. They ask questions. They're not familiar. Humble brag. Dirty Dishes looks like Pippi Longstacking's uglier cut. I got nothing against Dirty Dalish, but Don't be a lying, dirty bitch. Oh, he's a simp just because he's being nice. No, he's offering you trips 3 minutes into a conversation. I know that's not weird for you, but you need to understand that's simp behavior. I know you're used to having guys send you clothing and lingerie and treats and buy you dinner and check out your Amazon wish list and, you know, send you things to pose in and offer you trips and offer to come see you. I get it. But just for the rest of us humans here on Earth, recalibrated, that's simp behavior. That's stuff guys do for whores. I'm sure you're a lovely person. That is, guys do that for whores. Oh, he's a simp because he held the door. No, it was the flights to Munich. Oh, wow, he's a simp just because we keep making the same 9 and Hitler jokes back and forth and giggling like schoolgirls for 8 hours. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right, that's why. Oh, now I'm a simp? Yeah. I mean, not now, probably always. Can we talk to one of these hot ex-girlfriends? You know, you say that to a guy and he'll be like, oh, you want to talk to my ex-girlfriends, weirdo? It's like, you brought it up. You're the ones who put your ex-girlfriends on the chessboard. Now we're not allowed to play with them? Oh, my ex-girlfriends are hotter than your stupid wife. It's like, okay, let's see those ex-girlfriends. Or are they just imaginary girls from milk commercials you were watching growing up? Oh, one day. Humble brag. I mean, what a nut. What a real fucking nut. Oh my goodness, I'm over in the thread for the meme contest today, and it looks like people are putting stuff in. That's great. So get those in. We'll be going over those around the 7:30 hour as usual. Sound drops, memes, things you think would be good to add to the show, the board, put them in permanent rotation. That's great stuff. Get that in now. We're going to be watching Ray today again. I'd love to move on, but Ray did a show yesterday. That is, I don't know how we don't watch the whole hour today. And I know when I watch an hour of something, it turns into 3 hours, but maybe that's what we'll do today. Maybe that's what's got to be done today. I have been sent Ray's cruise agent info. Huh? Maybe we'll call Ray's agent a little later and find out if these shirts are going to get in trouble. I'll let you know. Yesterday, that Raytard shirt had not sold one shirt. And today, that Raytard shirt is the #1 seller over on the Shuli Network shop.com. It is the #1 selling item over at the Shuli Network shop.com today. And a lot of you purchased it during the show yesterday. And I imagine a lot will be picking it up this weekend. Ray hates the shirt. And the shirt is Enraging Ray. And I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'd like to put in, you know, I don't know if producer Joe's listening or Shuli, but somebody get in touch with me today. I'd love to add racists and rapists shirts to the store as well. Same shirt, just the front says rapists and racist. And then on the back of the shirt, I'd like to add a small line that says, just to be clear, this merch is completely affiliated with comedian Ray Devito. Just to be clear. And then maybe a QR code and a link to his website and his phone number. And maybe a number to his agent. And maybe his parents' grave sites. I almost said address, but then I realized they're dead. Humble brag. Those shirts are going to put Ray in the funny farm playing Candyland with DOC and A2P. Patrick, did Ray make that call to you? No, I never will get a call from Ray. By the way, Ray, don't call me. I love stupid Shuli going on there being like, you should call Melton. Don't call Melton. Don't tell him to call me. I'll see Melton in Atlantic City. Yeah, don't approach me, Ray. Stay away. We're not on the same wavelength. And why isn't Shuli just going? Just announce it as a Shuli show meetup too. Poker Room at the Borgata, August 19th. It's not like, look, everyone covered the Pottstown event, Shuli's event. What are you guys waiting for, Shuli and Joe? Just book tickets. Announce it's an event. Ski Mask did it. Everybody's just making their meetup, their event the same weekend. Just do it. Be there to record content. Grab it. I don't know. Is anybody going? This is going to be wild. Are we really to believe Ray has an agent? I mean, he does. He has an agent, but he hasn't worked on a cruise ship or you know what I mean? That agent doesn't work him. He's so worried about it. He'll make more money off the shirts. And by the way, it's not like we make great money off this merch. Let me go to Ray Devito. I gotta find. Oh, that show's publicly available on the Shuli Network, I believe. The one we got to watch from yesterday. Humble brag. YouTube. The Shuli Network. I had the Brandon Network email me again yesterday. Telling me, like, were you talking about my manager? I don't have a manager. I tuned in today and you were talking. I don't know if it was about me, but I don't have a manager. Whoever said I had a manager, I don't have a manager, so there's no manager. I deleted my other email address, so if you've been trying to get in touch with me, I'll be over here. It's like, Brandon Network, I don't know what to... I don't know who you are or what you're on about, ever. Ever. Pat, Shuli has a... Oh, no. Pat, Shuli has a drop if you're reading one of my comments. I couldn't believe it. My comment was, Shuli eager, maybe please see your papers. Okay. Ray talked about that agent on MLC months ago. Hasn't gotten work from him in years. Onion, what's your room number? And AC, as if. Oh, and then Kevin yesterday. I mean, we'll get to it all, but how do we even? So Kevin didn't book a suite, and now he called up to get a suite, and they're like booked up on suite. So he's like, all right, let's get 2 adjoining smoking rooms. And then he goes, yeah, I'll just sleep in one and everybody can hang in one. So everybody's just going to hang in a normal hotel room. Let's say it's only 10 people, but it'll be 30 guys. 30 guys in a hotel room, just smelling like Bob Levy and blue cheese. Everybody just smoking. Doing what? Sitting around a bed? Ordering room service? Burning each other with cigarettes to remind us of our fathers? What? This is going to be dumb. So Brennan goes like, oh, Melton said it's going to be a shit show. I don't think it's going to be a shit show. I think it's going to be the saddest event ever. Like, what is everyone's going to sit in a hotel room and smoke? And then Brennan's like, yeah, do whatever you want. Fuck, get a hooker. Like, in a room. What? You want us to come to your room and fuck? This is going to be insane. This is going to be nuts. I mean, a hotel room has like a table and a desk chair and 2 other sitting chairs and a hotel bed and a luggage rack. Yeah, everybody just is welcome to come up and hang in my room. It's like, ugh. It's becoming, it's going to be great. It's becoming funny. Kevin's a very difficult person. He is in some ways what he accuses others of being. I mean, that's why it's great. It's fucking great. He's losing friends left and right. He's pissing people off left and right. He doesn't seem to give a fuck. Bob's like bracing to be let go. Oh, it's so good. Should have picked Mohegan Sun or Foxwoods. AC is a dump. They don't want to travel. You know, Kevin wants to ride his bike. Germans never make these kinds of booking mistakes. I need a room for 6 million, please. And make sure the showers are good. Humble brag. It's a sausage fest summer. You ain't wrong.
Summer, oh, it's classic summer. Whoa, it's classic summer.
The Wawa Hoagie Fest. It's classic summer. I would go to AC just to meet Bob Levy and Patty Melt. Oof. Do some coke and trash the hotel room. I'm afraid of coke now. I would love to do coke. I like cocaine. I've never had a problem being addicted to it. Look at me. I'm fat. I'm not a real cocaine guy. But I enjoy coke. I would do coke. I'm scared of the fentanyl stuff now. If you're going to do coke, you got to like make Bichetti do it first and then watch him for like 3 hours. Is he breathing? Okay. I haven't done coke in maybe 3 years. It's just like, it's not worth it with Kate Quigley out here killing people, you know, left and right, allegedly. I'm in desperate times, says Jared. I've wanted to check out since the 80s. My mom has severely abused me as a child, and it never stops. She tortures me with crazy. Jared. Classic Jared. Do speed. Yummy stuff. I don't know. Bring the drugs. You don't want to get Kate Quigley'd. I've got some great coke I can bring you. Everybody just bring your stuff. Hang out. Party. And have a good time. For all I care. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm into the coke stuff anymore. I may be too old. Y'all got some MDMAs? Y'all got some cream pops, creamsicles? Is serial killer in charge of likes? Yeah, let's make serial killer in charge of likes and Flat Cat Jessica also with an assist because you brought it up. 30 guys in one hotel room sounds like Casey Armstrong's wet dream come true. You better hope I don't see you there. Why? What are you going to do? Nothing. I'm just saying. So tired of guys just saying, show up and murder me already. You know, everybody just, Stevie Lute says, I could go for a little bit of chach. Yeah, it starts sounding fun, doesn't it? I'm tapping my leg almost like I want a cigarette. What a nasty, it's going to be a nasty weekend. Yeah, I think I'm going to get there really day early, 2 days early. I'm going to do Friday mornings, which will be what, three weeks from today. Friday mornings show live from Atlantic City. If anybody else is going to be in Atlantic City, early morning Friday, 7 a.m. we'll start. And you want to come up and be on the show in my suite, where we'll have 40 guys smoking cigarettes, standing around staring at Flat Cat's tits. Is Flat Cat Jessica the only woman coming? What if it's not even a woman? What if this is just a fake dude? What if this is just a ground down Adam's apple bro? You know? If you love Onion, hit the like button. When Stevie Lou comes over here, does he have to clock out from the steel toe time card? I mean, who even knows? Steel toe? Never heard of him. just a quick question. Now that we beat them in views every goddamn day, do they still call us one of those smaller shows? Just wondering if when your show starts deteriorating to the point that it begins to crumble and lose viewers left and right, do you still talk down to all the shows about you? Patrick travels with an extra suitcase full of hats. I do not. If you want merch, order the merch before the event. I would say the event's on, the 19th. You want to get it the day before, the 18th. I'd say order your merch by 10 days before, the 8th. You want to order your merch 10 days out, or there's a slim chance you're going to get it. So that means you have about 10 days from now. If 5 of your buddies tag teamed a chick, would you go after 5 dudes? Kind of turns me on, said Jared. A minute ago, you wanted to kill yourself. Now you want to, take a number at the deli counter to canoe out a stranger? Oh, boy. Do you pack your own small room fan for ambient noise while sleeping? Do I look like an old chick? You're not watching their Facebook Live watchers, bro. They killing you. I don't know what they have over on Facebook Live. I guarantee it's double-digit numbers. I can almost do that without even looking. I am. Hold on. I saw something about 4X shirts and then I lost it. How many 4X shirts have been sold? I don't know. You think from who? In what? What are you talking about? Joey C's wife has accepted my offer to fly to Germany, but she cannot leave the country for another 2 years. Humble brag. She is not allowed to Germany with the ankle bracelet on. The monitoring does not reach so far. Kevin wants you to wear MLC merch so he knows if you're a friend or foe when you walk up to him with a knife. What about a CPAP, Patrick? Are you bringing it? You're all very, very mean. Hit the like button. Oh, God. Oh, wow. DK is a Podcuck member. I didn't know that. We only have very few Podcuck member level around here. Can you imagine playing poker with Ray and Kevin? I'd rather room with Bichetti in AC. Who's going? Is anyone going? Just a quick chat. Beloved Chatter's going, right? I know Spaghetti Tooth John was thinking about going. Ian Hawk was thinking about going, but that was before time. There's a wrestling event in Atlantic City that weekend. Sweaty, fat, neck, bearded dudes will be there, and the wrestling event too. Yeah, I imagine so. We got some gifted memberships from DK. RP, Chad's Liver, Derek, Brian, Matt, Brian Hacker. Whoa. No hackers, Brian. We don't do hackers here. No. Hold on, what's going? Not this time, says Spaghetti Tooth John. I'm thinking about going, says Gregory B. I'll be in Paris with Dr. Chow, said Stella B. That's pretty funny. So after months of connecting super chats, Karen Brennan gives back to his fans by getting 1 hotel room. Yeah, beloved Chatter's coming. I thought we were going to Vegas. Can you imagine me spending any amount of time organizing something? We may do our own Onion Con, which will be a sad little event in and of itself. 50 people jerking off onto sizzling hot Vegas cement. Your cum hits the ground and just... I'm being stalked where I'm at. I'm homeless. I've been harassed for many years. I've got a spare room. Jared, would you like to camp outside of it and look in? We can't let you in here. Okay, Ray Devito, we got to get into it because we got to watch almost this whole show. I wish we didn't. I wish we didn't have to do this, but we do. We do have to do it. And I don't have my, everything is fucked today. But we also have an E-Rock thing to get to, and then I have plenty of other stuff we can dive into. Also tonight, members only show. We're going to get it popping. We're going to get it sopping. We're going to get it dripping. We're going to get it tipping. Speaking of tips, voice tip.
The bubble guts, rocking to the beat.
How are we now? Is the robotic completely gone? I think we really got it dialed in now. There should be no more robot voices.
Hey, fuckboy, I heard they call you P Melt because you make those pussies drip. Lay back on that California king and let me ride your mouth, dog. Don't worry, I'll cum buckets. You can't miss on open ape. My clit is the size of Vienna sausage.
Patrick, can I stand a tent in your backyard for Onion Fest? Sure. Just don't let me find out about it. Has anyone warned the people going not to leave the casino area? For real, don't stray. I mean, especially Borgata. Borgata's not really on the boardwalk. It's not on the water. It's a ways back. I had a friend, he was playing poker, and then he went and walked like 7 blocks to another casino. You'll get robbed. You will get robbed. You will get stabbed. You will get jumped. You will get proffered. You will get swept away. You will get Natalie Holloway. Atlantic City's a nasty, rough area. But I'll be bringing cameras. I'll be bringing mics. I'll be bringing equipment to do shows. I'll be capturing audio and video. The Onion channel, this started before I was on MLC. I said, I'm thinking about going. I'm going to go. I'm going as a fan. I'm going as a podcaster to document this nightmare. Somebody gift James Banks a membership, please. He's losing his mind. He doesn't have $1.99. Aaron M. Holt is giving me 4 days worth of goals for all my remaining Nazi memorabilia. This is gonna make Pottstown Massacre look like Live Aid. I mean, there's not as much stuff to fuck up, but it will be sad. Onion fans I could hang with. The Brennan Simps are dorks. I think the idea would be to plan some sort of I understand that stand-up shows are gay or dumb. I don't know. I think people kind of want it. And at a minimum, they want a live podcast. Look, live podcasts are shit shows. I've done them all over the world. You're talking to a guy who in 2008 and 2009 was off to Europe doing live podcasts for crowds. They get rowdy. They get rough. People drink. People throw stuff. You never know who's going to be on. They're unpredictable. It's great, though, and people love it. And when you go, that's what you want. If you're in the boardwalk, you need to take a cab to the Borgata, 100%. That's why when Kevin said he's getting a room at Caesars, I was like, well, this is dumb. You told everybody to meet at the Borgata, but then we're going to go up to your room and your suite at Caesars? So what, everybody has to get on a bus or get an Uber? I'm in Atlantic City all the time. It sucks, but it's not Chicago. Stay in the casinos and on the boardwalk. You'll be fine. I'll be in the Borgata poker room tonight. Grimsey Flemberg. I'd pay the $199 if you were constantly breaking. I know this show isn't worth it. We're not worth the value. It's creepy to go without a live show of some sort. I know. I don't know. But imagine if we would have put together something in Vegas for October with a Chad roast and everything. Look how many iterations MLC's been through. And now, by the way, Bob Levy's friends with Chad again. And Shuley and Bob are getting Chad on on one of their regular shows on the Shuli Network. So now it seems like the Shuli Network's teaming up with Chad Zumock, which I don't agree with. I think it's stupid. You hear me, producer Joe and Shuli? I think it's dumb. You're making a dumb move. You're gonna get fucked over again. I know you'll get hits because you're fucking with Chad. Everyone else has turned their back and left Chad behind. Let him go. Let him go. And I have a revelation about Chad today you're not going to fucking believe. I hate Chad. I just like, really? And Bob blows my mind where Bob's like, I don't think he'll do it again. He won't turn again. It's like, what? Isn't this round 4? What makes you so sure? And why try? Why care? You know, it's fucking embarrassing. Do whatever you want. I mean, it's your network, but it's like bringing Chad on a show again. Fucking hell. You know, and I wrestle with it because every part of me knows the best iteration of MLC is Bob, Kevin, and Chad. That is what MLC is. It's great because Chad's such a fucking idiot and they just treat him like shit and yell at him and all the chats yell at him. It's great. It's great. At the same time, Kevin would be a fucking idiot to ever let Chad back on, so I get it. I understand the push-pull and the struggle there. I really do. I told you Shuli is a snake and will do whatever to make money. Yeah, who cares? Isn't that what you're supposed to do, by the way? Shuli is greedy. He can't let it go. He would hire bin Laden. First of all, if I could get an interview with bin Laden today, I would hire bin Laden. So, glass houses. You made the fags t-shirts and he turned on you, tall dumbass. Oh, no. Why'd you bring that up and put that fresh in my memory? I still don't understand this event. Everyone's buying tickets to a rundown AC in hopes of running into Brennan on the floor. For who? For what? Well, I'm going just to check out what's happening. This will be the first August where I don't go to Edinburgh for the Fringe in forever. So normally I'd be going over to Scotland in August, but you know, I can't. It's too much over there. I'm letting other people run my shit, and I'm just going to collect a check. I'm going to Atlantic City to watch this disaster unfold. That's what I'll be doing. And I'll be reporting it. I'll try to, you can count on me to do at least 2 shows a day from Atlantic City. So if you're not going and you want updates, I'll be doing shows at least morning and afternoon, maybe morning and night from Atlantic City. Trust the onions, follow the onions, subscribe to the onions. But I think, you know, producer Joe and Shuli should just fucking go. How funny to announce today, just announced the Shuli Network is having a meetup at the Borgata in Atlantic City on August 19th. What'd be funny is 3 weeks out, you plan a better event. You know, rent a function room, do a live podcast, and actually have stuff to do. Jared says, honestly, I'm dying to blow their shit away. I want to spin the block and slide. If dude shows up later today and beep, may God have mercy on your soul. I'm done with y'all. What's happening, Jared? Jared, could you send in all your money before you end it? Thanks. Pat, what was the revelation you had about Chad? Did I say that? Oh, you'll see it in this video. I think he's wearing makeup. You'll see it in this video. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he removed a rib to suck his own dick. I can't prove that, but I have a feeling he's wearing guy liner. For real. NLO meetup at Oktoberfest. Drunk on Cringe can come. Oktoberfest is no joke. I've been to Oktoberfest in Munich, Germany 3 or 4 times. It's a great party. It's a good time. And you'll meet a million of that guy. Humble brag. Humble brag. Jared is an internet performance artist. Shuli should sell posters. If your fat ass is going, I'm not going. I love it. I love it when Chad's common sense kicks in. Like, go to Atlantic City just to see Kevin and hang out? Why would I? Why would I spend money to go to Atlantic City? It's like, where were these thoughts a month ago, you fucking mental midget? A month ago, you thought it would be awesome. You did. You. Why would I do that? Because you said. You went on and on about it, how you were going to rub it in everyone's face. I'm going to show up and make everyone feel so uncomfortable. And then I went, no, you won't. You never will. You're a pussy who announces things before you think them through. And the minute your brain starts kicking into high enough gear to actually function, you're going to realize, A, you don't have enough money to come, and B, no, you won't. I've offered to get your flight and hotel and you won't go, bitch. You ain't doing shit. I'm going to go make everyone feel so uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable. In your own skin all the time, you're uncomfortable. That's why you fucking wiggle so much, bitch. You can't stop wiggling. You're uncomfortable. The guy who's so obsessed with everybody's friends and keeping track of friends and bragging about friends, you really don't have any, do you? Tell me again about Godfrey and Florentine, the guys you see once a year, who, when pressed about being friends with you, go, I don't really know the guy. Those are your go-to friends that you mention every time friends come up. Aside from the mystery friends where you're like, I'm about to go out and drink with friends. It's like, are you? Chad said he would go if you paid his way to AC. I haven't heard anything. Tell him to get in touch. Hotel and flight, Chad. Go make everybody feel weird. You're going to get them. They're all going to cringe when they see the mud shark. I'm going to go make everyone feel uncomfortable. No one will feel uncomfortable but you. We all get along. We're all fine. We're all mature adults who don't constantly lie. Come make us all feel uncomfortable, please. The day Chad can make me feel uncomfortable in my skin is the day I'll join Jared and put a Subway-shaped rifle in my mouth. Get it, Jared? Subway. Chad can only afford a one-way ticket today. Jared, you can go play on a highway blindfolded for starters. No, the cars will stop. Brendan talking about if Shuli went to AC, he would get beat up. I mean, everybody said that, and they're all pussies. Chad said he was going to beat Bob up. Bob said he was going to beat Chad up. Stuttering John said he was going to come beat me up, and then yesterday on the show or the day before, I can't even keep track, was like, Stuttering John was like, I'm thinking about coming. It's like, bitch, I thought you were coming. You said you were going to come beat my ass. Fatty Patty better watch his back. Fatty Patty so worthless, it's like he's black. We'll write the rest later. You said you were going to come beat me up, and I said you have to now or you look like a pussy. And now you've already forgotten that. Everybody lobs out these threats and then forgets they even said them. You know, I don't threaten to beat up a lot of people. When I do, I shall be beating you up. The minute you hear me go like, I'm going to whip your ass, it's too late. I've already started. I don't give you a heads up. I don't make proclamations. I don't do these grand overtures or I'm going to come to your town, USA and give you what for. That's what pussies do. I've never met a guy who's a real threat who runs his fucking mouth before. Humble brag. Fatty Patty going to be grilling live from AC. I doubt it. So I'll be seeing you soon then. So you know I'm a white German shepherd on the throne. We all know tall dumbass cut you deep, Pat. I forgot about that, actually. I blocked that out of my mind, and now that you bring it back, I'm... All the Ohio friends at vacation in Tampa in the middle of summer day to drink with Chad. If Chad showed up to squash the beef IRL, would you? What do you think the beef is? There's no beef. You know, I as Ray would say, wish Chad well. Chad's the kind of incompetent boob you don't have to attack or wish harm to or get a voodoo doll. Just sit back and watch him do it to himself. Chad is Chad's worst enemy. Chad does not have a plan, direction, ideas, talent. No, there's no making squash what beef. Chad's a dishonest, malicious idiot who I want nothing to do with. Beef squashed. There's no beef. I don't want anything to do with the guy. He's a loser. He's an idiot. He's a liar. He's a lying loser. I don't want a guy. I don't want that. I prefer for Chad to run around this earth of ours telling everybody I'm a loser and he hates me. Because Chad is such a fucking dork who's lost all faith from all people that he does that to everybody. Like if Chad doesn't talk bad about you, you haven't been around long enough. Chad talks bad about everybody in the business. Chad talks shit about everybody. There's not a time I have seen Chad or been around Chad where he doesn't have a long list of people he's talking shit about. Ray said it on this show we're about to watch that we haven't gotten into yet. You know, Ray's like, just so you know, every time I run into people in Cleveland, I say nothing but good things about you. He says that to Chad, and Chad says back, just so you know, every time I run into somebody who knows you, I tell them you're an asshole and complete shit. And I believe that. Chad probably does do that. And people who do that, everybody notices. The people who, like, every time you bring up somebody's name, they have something bad to say. They shit on them. They're constantly, you know, it's like going on a date and a guy just won't shut up about what cunts his exes are. It's a red flag to women. They go, shall this be me next? I'm going to cut my water hose into links that will go from the tailpipe inside the car, duct taping it in place. Then I'm going to die because I'm not welcome here, you motherfuckers. Oh, boy. Could you just do it and stop chatting about it? Because you're interrupting the show. Shh. Sleep. Just sleep. If you could undo the duct tape quietly and just slip into the sweet abyss without letting us know in the chat, we'd appreciate it. We're trying to have a Friday over here, and you're like, I'm going to kill myself. It's like, okay, go do it. We're trying to have a Friday. You know, Jared's over here ruining the day with his suicide. Matter of fact, call in once you're in the car and it's running so we can hear you drift into silence. It's been a long time since a guy committed suicide live on the radio. So you get the hose all set up. And don't make a mistake of making sure, like, make sure your car has enough gas and all that kind of stuff. And then call in and get it popping, okay? Thank you. We're trying to have a Friday. Jared, we're just trying to have a Friday over here, okay? Humble brag.
Family from Italy, but I don't know much about my mom's family. My grandfather never talked to us when we were kids. I will say that. My grandma died when she was young. Everyone in my family dies young, pretty much. But my grandma died when she died when she's 56.
When is Ray's turn?
And then my grandfather lived, but he never talked to us. And then he got Alzheimer's. And the only time he was nice to me was when we go see him in a group home and he had Alzheimer's. And then he would talk to me like we're best friends.
Yeah, I can see being nice to you if I ever forgot who you were too, Ray. When I didn't really know you that well, I liked you. Now I know you, and you're a fucking nightmare, dog.
And it's like he forgot that he hated me. He forgot that he hated all his grandchildren, and he would talk to me all the time. And it was like, where was this guy when he was healthy? Because he would talk to me about—
He was in his right mind, therefore ignoring you. You know, even your grandpapa knew you were a loser. He probably tried to teach you something once, or did like, you know, that quarter magic trick, or got your nose, or one of those old grandpa classics. Maybe he gave you a Werther's original and you shoved it up your butthole. You know, you probably did something early on to let him know you were fucking retarded.
Just random stuff. So they say Alzheimer's is a
Patrick, can you host a UFC watch party? I don't even watch. When is that? I don't even know. I don't watch that kind of stuff, okay?
bad thing, but it's a good thing when the family member that has it forgets that they hate you and they start talking to you all the time. So I don't know. My dad.
It's great when a family member remembers that they forgets that they hate you and talk to you all the time. That's part of Ray's childhood. It's great when a family member forgets that they hate you and they talk to you all the time. Oh, is that a memory of you have growing up?
Dad used to say that my mom's
All right, we got to get Shuli on because Shuli gets the fire going.
dad sit there. I'm looking at yeah, the women were
Hold
upstairs.
on, look at this.
There's Silk City Hot Sauce, silkcityhotsauce.com. Fred Harper's awesome artwork. I just got my second package of these because I got my first package sent to me, and
Ray didn't know the name of his hot sauce. He doesn't know what's in it. He can't describe the flavor to you. Why would Ray have a hot sauce? Why would Chad have a hot sauce? Both of these guys have a hot sauce. And then you go look at the website and you're like, oh, Kevin Brennan has a hot sauce and Bob Levy has a hot sauce. They never talk about this. I've never heard Kevin Brennan mention his hot sauce ever. Ever. So this company's just whipping up hot sauces for comics and the comics don't ever even mention it or sell it. Imagine Ray trying to give you a nuanced description of the flavor profile of his hot sauce. He didn't know the name of it. He dumped half a bottle on steaks. He doesn't even know how hot sauce works. I was tweeting that Silk City hot sauce. I was like, do you recommend pouring it on steaks while they cook? And they were like, no. And I was like, Ray did that, right? He thinks that's how it works. And they're just like, LOL. I don't know if they don't believe me or they're just asleep. And then the guy emailed me asking me if I wanted to make an onion hot sauce. And I was just like, delete. I'm not, by the way, the only reason, why comics who aren't interested in this stuff do it blows my mind. Like, why does Chad have a hot sauce? Does Chad cook? Or is this just to pour in your eye? Why does Kevin Brennan have a hot sauce? He doesn't cook. Oh, wait, it's a pure money grab. Because let's see, how many bottles are you selling? Kevin Brennan never mentions it. Bob Levy never mentions it. Chad never really mentions it. Chad, goes on and on about, I'm going to get back in the hot sauce business. Silk City did me dirty. I'm going back in business with Silk City. I'll never go back in business with Silk City. It's like, who? What? Oh, no. How will they ever sell all 12 bottles of hot sauce they made for you? I don't know what's going on over there. They all have this hot sauce. It's got to be selling, again, twos and twos of bottles of hot sauce. The fact that you've given Ray a hot sauce makes me never want to be in business with you doing hot sauce. You don't know, what? How are you picking these guys? That's what I'm saying. How are you picking? Chad and Ray don't cook. Kevin doesn't cook. Why do they have a food product line? Oh, wait, you offered it to them and they have it. They never plug it. They never sell it. But they have it and it's there and you've got 26 bottles of it on the shelf that you can mail out over the next 4 years if anybody wants one. I see no difference between this hot sauce and steel toe coffee. Look, if I start doing my smoke show regularly and I'm barbecuing and doing YouTube stuff and barbecuing and then I have a hot sauce, okay, that makes sense. He's doing YouTube videos where he's cooking with meat and eating meat. He can recommend sauces. It's like Ray Devito doesn't know what's going on around him. Every time he promotes this hot sauce, I've never heard him once describe what it tastes like, how the flavors were developed, what it has to do with Ray DeVito, what he puts it on. I travel a lot, but everywhere I go, I bring a bottle of hot sauce. This is good on chicken, vegetables, meat, fish. You never hear any of that stuff. It's got a sweet, fruity profile, but also some light pine note. Like nothing. There's never anything. I got a hot sauce. I'm Ray DeVito. I got a hot sauce. What's the name of it? Oh, yeah, Ray's brain cancer. I got a hot sauce. I mean, it's like Ty Rivera selling salsa. It's like, it lets me know the salsa is shit. The podcast is shit. How good is a hot sauce if Ray DeVito's hawking it? How unplugged is the company if they're letting Ray DeVito plug it? The day I let Ray DeVito be a fucking spokesperson for my product is the day I walk into the goddamn seat. It's the day I climb into the passenger seat with Jared and put the hose straight into my fucking mouth. No. I would love to learn about food from Ray. We all saw the stacks. We all saw the food, the steaks.
Patrick, get my small ass dick out of your big mouth and I'm over you, and Ray, leave me out of your hackverse cuck mud shark army for life.
Small ass dick?
Patrick, get my small ass dick out of your big mouth and I'm over you, and Ray, leave me out of your hackverse cuck mud shark army for life.
Let's bring up. Oh, he's plugging the Ari Jane deodorant now. Hi, Ari Jane. We're going to be nice to Ari today. It's Friday. Hi, Ari Jane. Hope you have a great day. No other comments.
All right, let's get our guest in here, shall we? Enough of me yammering. What's up, buddy? How are you, Shuli?
Hey, pal. How are you?
Good, man. What's going on with you? How is it? You're a week back.
Yes, it's great.
Wow, you have a week back.
But before we get into our week back, I got to talk to you about this Melton shirt.
Hold on. Ray's hot sauce label is commentary on his intelligence, just like your shirt, but he's not offended by that. Why? What's it called? A Ty Rivera video came up on my recommended list last night. Burn your computer, Lazy Susan. By the way, why is it Lazy Susan now instead of Black Eyed Susan? I'm so confused. I heard these dumb fucks talk about their Silk City hot sauce for 2 years now. Just went to the site for the first time ever. Ray's is the cheapest and seems not to have any special flavoring. Yeah, I mean, Ray strikes me as the kind of guy who, when he was a kid, would complain about ketchup on his nuggets and say it was too spicy. He strikes me as a kid who did this when he didn't like food. That's why he does it now. Big tongue guy.
Thing that's going on. So, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Melton has issued an ultimatum. I texted him. I let him know that you would like the item removed from the shop, which, let me just say, you were going to get a cut of that. It's not like we were just going to sell your thing and not give you a piece of it. So as of now, I don't think that they've
First of all, why does Ray get a cut of it? Don't give Ray a cut of it. I designed the shirt. I'm taking a cut. Ray doesn't get a cut. He didn't come up with this. Matter of fact, we'll move the shirt out of the Ray Devito category and put it in just the Shuli Network category. Raytards. I thought Ari Jane was taking a break. All she does is appear on different podcasts. I don't need that much attention as a person. I guess some people do. I don't know. Isn't Ari Jane trying to be a guy? I don't know. This world's so fucking blurred. You don't like my pink hat? Too fresh. Oh. Head over to the store. Again, I haven't been promoting it this week with graphics or anything. Head over to the store, grab something. It's payday. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Just a reminder, we do got our limited edition Melton Bradley hats and Butch Bradley Ginger Dork t-shirts over there. Black on black hats, white on white hats. Believe me, I've heard all the complaints about your bucket hats and your gray hats. They will be there. They will come. Everything the summer of hats is chaos. There's 30 hats in there. Do you know how crazy that is? And I don't want people to think that's how the store is all the time. It's just the summer of hats. Grab a hat. Every hat we have is for sale. Grab a hat. They will all be gone. We do limited colorway releases every season, and then that's all that we sell. This is just a unique situation, summer of hats. These pink ones won't be there in a few months. That Onion Supreme hat I wore yesterday won't be there in a few months. Most of them won't be there in a few months. So grab it. Summer hats. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Overdose members save 15% on merch automatically. Support the show. Join the Overdose. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. Back to Ray. Watch how upset he gets and watch how quickly he gets triggered.
Sold any, and Melton said he would take it off the shop, but he said he's going to put it on his shop instead.
No, then I don't want any of my stuff. I'll do my own.
That doesn't even make sense. He's going to take it off and put it on his shop? Nah, then I don't want any stuff. It's like, no, you don't get a choice. I'm just going to take it and sell it. The Ray Devito Raytards 00 Devito shirt. There's no, then don't. Like, no. That shirt's going to be for sale. Let's be clear. That shirt is going to be for sale. You can't stop it. People like the shirt. They do like the shirt. So, do you want to make money from the shirt or not? That's the question. Ray thinks there's a third option. No, then I don't want any merch. No. That wasn't a choice.
No merchandise. Then I don't want any merchandise of mine up there. It's cool. I just do my own merchandise.
You won't.
Nah, if he's I don't want that shirt out.
I don't think you understand. He said he's going to put it up on your on his shop. Sorry.
I don't want. Yeah, I don't want. If he does that, I mean, I can't be associated with that.
What does that mean? If he does that, I can't be associated with that. You're not associated with it now. And you'll still be associated. I'm going to write the Ray DeVito Raytard shirt. You don't have a choice. You're associated with it. You associate.
So
I know,
cool.
but he can do. He has a shop. He can do that.
That's fine. I don't want to be associated with it. So
what does that mean? You're not associated with me at all. Don't worry about it.
We can just get rid of all my shirts. I'll just get rid of all my shirts.
You only have 2 shirts. I'll just get rid of all my shirts. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So you don't want any of your stuff up there.
No, I don't want those shirts.
He's fine with the giant 80-inch pink blanket of him twirling a parasol. He's fine with a giant pink blanket for sale of him twirling a parasol. That's okay.
But you understand he can take the other stuff and put it on his shop as well.
Is part of a team here? I'd like employer that kind of has my back. And if
he wants an employer that has his back. You're not employed by Shuli. You fucking idiot. Didn't you go to business school? That shirt's going to be for sale. You want to make money from the shirt. No, then I don't want any merch. You don't have a choice. You're associated with it. You will not be associated with that. Ray, you're a contractor at best, barely. An employer, an employee. Oh, God. Hey, who let Chow back in here?
If I don't want that shirt up, I don't want to be associated with that shirt. So
Okay.
I don't, yeah. So
But
I
do
don't
you-
want.
He doesn't understand that that's not an option. The shirt's out. Is RayDevito.com bought? Yeah. We might set up RayDevitoMerch.com or RayDevitoComedy.com or RayDevitoComedian.com, and then it goes just to that shirt. It's just a link to the Ray DeVito Raytards shirt.
Any of my, you know what? I'll talk to Drunk on Cringe. He could do my merchandise.
Woo! Now you know you're winning. Drunk on Cringe and Ray DeVito teaming up at last. Hello. Oh, I'd be so happy to do your merch, Ray. Come on down. Every t-shirt smells like sour milk. Hello. I'm a brag.
Great. So
You
there'll
know
be
what I
two
mean?
places that you can get Ray DeVito merch, but only one place where you'll be making money. At least your employer had your back enough to pay you.
I don't
for
want those
the
shirts.
item.
No, it's just all right. I don't want
Okay,
those
I
shirts.
understand, and I'm respecting you,
Yeah.
and I'm saying fine, but just so you understand, he's going to end up putting it on his store anyways.
That's up to that untalented piece of shit to do.
Woo! Woo!
So he can do what he wants. I can't. All he does is try to annoy people. That's it. I get it. Go ahead, pick on Addicted to Profit some more. Go ahead, pick on.
All he has. It's like, all these guys fixate on a false thing to keep falling back on every time they get cornered. Ray DeVito, first of all, Addicted to Profits was what, a month and a half ago? Ray DeVito hasn't shut up about Melton picking on Addicted to Profits. When was the last time we thought about Addicted to Profits? Early June? Was it early June, was it? Oh, I don't like Melton. He just keeps picking on Addicted to Profits. It's like, what? Get a watch. What are you talking about? And for a guy who's constantly telling people to come up with jokes and to write something, how is it that you have nothing to say about me other than fat fuck, fat fuck, fat fuck? Is your brain okay? You sound like Drunk on Cringe losing it on Twitter. Hey, fat fuck, if you're wondering why, fat fuck, that you're such a fat fuck, your girlfriend, fat fuck, your wife, fat fuck. Woo. Woo. Tell me you're having a meltdown without telling me you're having a meltdown. Am I a fat fuck? Mention it once or 30 times. Yeah, if that fat fuck wants to do that, that fat fuck can do it. Stupid fucking fat fuck, untalented fat fuck. All you have is that I'm fat? All you have is that I'm fat. Write a joke. Pick up a pen and write a joke. Ray, a month ago I had a #1 comedy album. You have to drop that argument. I have 10 times more videos online doing stand-up than you. You have to drop that argument. I've had arguably significantly greater success doing stand-up. Forget podcasting. Stand up. I've done more than you and had more success than you. I know you have a dry bar. I'm not interested. I've been approached 3 times over the past 4 years about dry bars. Chad Zumock has a dry bar. Do you think they're not giving out dry bars? Do you think they're not looking for comics to film dry bars? And then what else? You're constant driving around for hundreds of dollars, staying in condos, borrowing food and shelter from friends? Go on. Teach me how it's done, 50-year-old with nothing. You know. I'm the fat fuck loser. You literally have nothing. Like literally. You carry your belongings around in a laundry basket like a Pursuit of Happiness homeless guy trying to sell medical e-waste machines or whatever he did in that movie. I mean, it's like, why can't everybody else live on the same plane of reality? It's, you know, the guys with nothing are the ones wagging their fingers the most. Chad and Ray. Like, Chad is literally one eviction away from being homeless. He couldn't get another place. Believe whatever you want to believe. You know, people motion at my doorbell. It's too early for this, I'll tell you that. If we're having some sort of intervention or raid. Motion at my doorbell. I don't see nothing. False alarm. Humble brag. Keep putting your sob stories in the chat and we'll keep laughing. You suck. Hold on. What is that about? Couch surfing in odd men's apartments, hotel room. Yeah, I just like. We're dealing with a guy who he's never cooked. He's never had his own place. He's afraid to talk to or about women. He can't have a meaningful conversation because he can't follow a thread of thought. He's not listening when people he claims to care about talk to him. He ignores requests from people he claims to care. You know, Ari Jane and Carlos tell him, please don't share this information. He cannot not run his mouth about it. Ari Jane, please don't discuss my travel plans. Don't tell people where I'll be, when I'll be there. Yeah, Ari Jane's coming this weekend to see me do comedy. She's staying with me in the condo. Now she's not. Why? Because you're a fucking idiot, Ray. Or you sabotaged it. Or you did it on purpose and you sabotaged it. Because you're afraid of girls. Either way, it's super embarrassing. And imagine a guy like that trying to tell me anything about anything. I'm sorry. I know you're 5 years older than me. When it comes to life and experience and like maturity and ability to handle their own shit, like you're literally a 4-year-old. You called me from Target almost crying and sitting Indian style, rocking yourself to sleep, sucking your thumb, because you were overwhelmed about how many cables were hanging on a shelf. There's so many cables. I don't know which one to get. There's so many cables. Patrick, but there's so many cables. Yeah, you want to buy the one I told you to buy, Ray, but there's so many cables. Yeah, Ray, you want a USB-C to HDMI, either adapter or cable. But there's so many of the cables. They're just hanging. They're all over the place. There's so many cables. Yeah, focus. Focus. Buy the one that says the thing I told you. There's so many. And then I say, Ray, send me a photo of the cables. He sends me a photo of the wall of cables. I go, see the one that says the words I've been screaming at you for an hour? An hour! An hour! An hour! I went and found it on the Target app and sent him the UPC. I sent him the exact thing to buy. Show it to an employee like fucking Kevin McAllister asking about toothpaste at the general store. Is this approved by the American Dental Association? I'm looking for this cable. Fuck! An hour! There's so many cables. But there's so many, Patrick. Do any have the letters that I've typed to you? Get that one. Look for one that matches the letters and the words that I've typed. But they're so mean. You're not looking for ones that don't say what I said. Fuck. Enough's enough. Have you noticed Carlos is missing? Have you noticed? Because I have. It's been about a week. No Carlos over there in the Ray camp. Where have all the Carlos gone? I've noticed. Has he had enough? Is he finally like, I just need a Ray break? Hours of my time I've spent trying to help this fucking idiot. So when you ask me things like, can you make up with Chad? There's nothing to make up about. He's a bad guy who lies about people and tries to fuck them over. I have no interest in ever working with that guy or being friends with him again. Sorry. And just to let you know, he runs around telling people I'm butthurt, I've been blocked. It's the same thing I've said about Stuttering John and all these. I know Carl and all these other guys will cream themselves to get Stuttering John on. I'm not kidding. You're not welcome here. If Stuttering John right now is begging for the link, it's not happening here. We will not go down to that level. I will not be on shows that hang out with those low-level dorks. I won't. Chad is not a guy. Ray is not a guy. Ray is to be laughed at and mocked. There's no Ray, it's over. It's over. You gotta stop. This thing you're doing where you run around pretending to be everybody and having a career and being a serious comedian, what fucking planet are you on, and what gives you any indication you're on a track that's growing your comedy career? You fucking out of it. Stick your head out of the sand, look around, and join us. Join us on this plane of reality. There's no agent booking you for cruises or corporates. There's nobody even fucking remotely involved with you who gives a fuck what shirts are being sold. I will sell a shirt that says Ray Devito lost his penis in a train accident and fucks babies with a prosthetic one. And no one will blink. No one gives a fuck. Your website is a .net. You are not in demand. You're at the comedy fuck huts of America. You are at the C and B clubs of America, making 150 people laugh a night for just as many dollars. Barely making it. What planet are you on? There's no TV. There's no deals. There's no cruises. There's no agent. No one's calling. There's no reputation. There's no TV. You live in a car. Patrick Melton, there's so many clubs in Vegas, he doesn't work one of them. I get offers all the time. I'm not putting on pants. I can come in here and make more. It's a difference between you and I. I'm not going to be Lewis Black or whoever you think you're going to be. You're not, A, you're not as good as you think you are, and B, it's over, 50-year-old. Fuck. Yeah, you've only been doing it 25 years. I'm sure you're about to pop. Not welcome at any clubs in town. Yeah, I can go around and do just as many shows as you for just as many dollars. It's retarded. I don't need the $30, Ray. I don't need to go to Chattanooga, Tennessee and make $400 this weekend. Fuck. That's embarrassing. Again, everything you're doing and think you like, I'm a real comedian working clubs. I did that 10 years ago. I was doing the clubs you do 10 years ago. You're pathetic. Write a joke, get a pen. Again, I was doing the clubs you're doing 10 years ago. I wouldn't dream of going back for that money. I know the clubs you work, they're shitholes. I stopped working them 10 years ago. How are you ahead of me again? What world are you in? I helped Patrick get gigs because he couldn't get gigs in New York. What? I was passed in 5 clubs in the city. How many sets in New York City as I want? What world are you in? The only reason I ain't doing stand-up is because I ain't doing stand-up. The more I see Chad and you brag about being stand-up comedians, it icks my yum. It icks my yum. The more Ray Devito goes, I'm a real stand-up, it makes me not want to be a real stand-up. Fucking hell. You are delusional. Write a joke. Where do you want to go toe for toe? Where's the roast? I'll be there. I'll be there. You come out with your 7, derivative fat jokes, and I'll be there. Making fun of everything from your dead parents to your dead dick. What world are you in, you fucking idiot? El Harible told you the other day. I write more funny jokes on the fly every morning than your notebook could hold. A real stand-up. A real stand-up. Oh, cloth seats, Devito? We've seen everything you own. Natural wood and cloth seats. Ray Devito, the cigarillo of comedians. We get it. Ray Devito, the champagne of comedy. Ugh. Grow the fuck up. I'm so sick of everybody signing off like this guy's like, no, you're floating. You're floating. You don't know what else to do and you're trapped. This isn't a career. This is a death sentence. I'm a real comedian. I'm out here working. You don't know what else to do. You're stuck. You live 4 months out at a time going from Sackett's Harbor to Livonia, Michigan. I don't know who you think you're fucking fooling. Traveling salespeople don't live as pathetic of a life as you. This agent hasn't worked you in years. Get that shirt down. Get that shirt down. I might get cruise work. The only way they're letting you on a cruise ship is if they need an extra life raft. Because you probably float, you airhead. Where does the anger come from? What's Patrick so mad about? Enough. Enough's enough. Everyone has to stop telling this guy, letting him say all this stuff and not checking him. Enough. Your steaks look good, Ray. Those are good steaks, Ray. Knock it off with that. No, they weren't. No, they aren't. No, they isn't. David Chandelier. Ray, when I walk into the cellar, the Legion of Skanks bend their knee and swear me fealty. When I go to the stand, I sit in the Iron Throne of comedy. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's such delusion. We really have to stop. We have to stop co-signing it. Enough. Enough, Ray. And again, I don't think Ray's a bad guy. I don't wish him well. I do wish him well. But he's so dumb, it's malicious. He's so dumb, it ends up causing himself and others pain. Jesus, Pat, you want the guy to hang himself? Please! Please! You love driving across the country for no money. Go visit Jared. He's got a hose I think you'd be interested in. How about you guys play Chubby Bunny with a mouthful of hot sauce? Yeah, kill yourself. How about that, Ray? Now he's wishing me to kill myself. Everything's so serious.
On people in the chat. That's what you do. Yeah, if that's you
Their brains break. All they can do is the minute I know that I'm funnier than you, and I know that I'm better at this than you. When your brain short circuits and you just keep going fat. That's how I know I got you. Humble brag.
After my friends Keith and the girl and stuff, that's all you do is you just poke at people, and be funny, dude. Fucking
another thing Ray knows nothing about. Keith Malley started poking at me first. You don't know what you're talking about. Keith Malley's a fucking asshole. And their podcast is a giant scam that rips off their dumb viewers. And you think that drywall with holes in it is a good studio. Yeah, I don't agree with you. I'm on a different level. You glue foam to a wall full of holes and think it's a good studio, Ray. We're done. Your standards are shit. You think this is a show.
I remember when he did my show like back.
Ray loves fat shaming, but always cries about being bullied by other podcasters. I mean, but that's how dumb he is. It's how dumb Stuttering John and Chad are. They just go fat and think they're hurting me. Like, oh no, I wasn't aware. Slow down again. Fat, is it?
Back in New York City, and all he was doing was making fun of open mics. Like, dude, you're on a professional comedy show. No one gives a shit about open micers. I watch his shit online. It's just him like making fun of open. That's his act. His act is doing professional comedy by making fun of fucking open micers. Like,
so he's saying his act is his idea of professional comedy. His act is making fun of open micers. Again, I have more videos than Ray available doing stand-up comedy. Search Patrick Melton stand-up on YouTube. 20 years of videos doing stand-up comedy. Find one where I make fun of open micers. I'll wait. Go find one video up where my act is making fun of open micers. I'll wait. I watch his videos. All he does, his whole act is making fun of open micers. How would that work? How would that work traveling the world? Not the country, Ray. The world. Doing comedy. How's that go? Good to be here in Perth, Australia. You guys know Mikey, the open micer back in Vegas? Where do you hear this? Is that my act? Again, one video of it, Ray. Back up something you say once. His whole act, his stand-up comedy, professional act, is making fun of open micers. Back up what you say once. One video. Show me one video of me on stage at a professional show making fun of open micers. Show me on stage at an amateur show making fun of open micers. One video of it. I'll wait. Since that's all my act is, it must be very easy to pull up. I'll wait. Oh, wait. That doesn't exist at all. That doesn't exist at all. Any block of stand-up, professional stand-up of mine you want to pull up in front of a crowd is more joke dense than any professional block of stand-up you want. Would you like to grab your dry bar and my special and put them side by side and count jokes? I'll take my half hour and put it up against your hour. and let's count jokes. You know, that's me just throwing that out there out of my ass. You know, I don't know, that might bite me, but I'd be willing to bet it's close. Pick up a pen. I've written more jokes than you'll ever forget. Oh, wait, no. How's it go? I've forgotten more jokes than you'll ever. Whatever the one that makes me look cool. That's what I'm trying to say.
Like, dude, be a little more creative. Be a little more creative, you fat fuck. The only thing you're creative with is fucking cooking steaks. That's it. That's your only talent.
I mean, he just knows better. He just knows better. Uncreative is not a word Ray Devito can use on me. None of this stuff is true. It's like when Ray DeVito goes live, you know what's happening. When Patrick Melton goes live, who fucking knows if it'll even work? Uncreative. Okay.
Is being an asshole and fucking cooking steaks. Yes, you're great at being fat and annoying. Congratulations, you fat piece of shit. I live in his thumbnails like fucking cholesterol lives in his arteries. Put that on a fucking t-shirt. Yeah.
So
I love people who deliver hard insults like that and then follow it up with their actual personality. So put that on a fucking t-shirt. Yeah. It's like, oh, well, you just undid all your tough talk. Fat is his only retort. I mean, yes. But I love guys who do that. They're it's Corey Adam, Chad, Ray, giant pussies in their own right. They're the ones who do that all the time. They'll go like, yeah, so put that on a t-shirt, you fat fuck. Yeah. It's like, oh, scene over. Now back to your normal, unsure, anxious self. Yeah. Put that on a shirt, you fat fuck. So I'm going to be fighting back. So lost that one too. Don't have that meme.
no
Fucking t-shirts. Yes, you're great at being
Watch.
fat and annoying.
Put that on a t-shirt, you fat fuck. So.
Congratulations, you fat piece of shit. I live in his thumbnails like fucking cholesterol lives in his arteries. Put that on a fucking t-shirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
So no to the merch is where we're at. Just to clarify.
Yeah, I what do you call it? I do not I don't why do I want to fucking be associated with that, man? Yeah. He's dude, he looks like deep fried mayonnaise, that piece of shit. That's what he fucking looks like. That's what he looks like.
Shuli just asked him about a shirt, and he just can't stop talking about how fat I am.
Looks like a fucking mozzarella stick with mozzarella. I was just like fucking bright red with like little white patches on his face. Yeah.
He's got, that's another thing they do. They go like, he's like bright red with these little patches on his face. It's like, what is this? You're the one in the middle of talking. Are you shooing yourself? It'd be like if you were yelling that at me, like, Melton, you're all red with all these white patches on your face. And I was just like, get out of here. But no, you did it to yourself. He's all red with white patches on his face. Oh, boy.
Okay. There's fucking 27 comedy clubs in Las Vegas. He works at none of them? Zero.
I'm not doing stand-up, Ray. I'm not. If I wanted to be on stage at a Las Vegas strip casino hotel tonight, I could be. I call Edwin San Juan right now. He told me I have an open invitation to his professional 8-year running residency show next to Britney Spears at the V Theater at the Planet Hollywood tonight. Tonight, I could be on a pro stage in front of hundreds of people. Tonight, on the strip. If I go, does it make me cooler? Or, and hear me out, I could not put on pants, venture out into the 111-degree midnight heat, park at a casino, walk 14 football fields through a shopping mall, get to a theater, perform, and come home having made enough money to pay for parking and get some curly fries. Or, and hear me out, I could brush my teeth with ammunition and end it. So good one. Good one from the guy who's, where are you this weekend? Shreveport? You 50-year-old, 2-decade-in comic. I could have a better gig tonight with one phone call than you have. I don't care. I'm not that self-important. What I have to say ain't that big of a deal. You are stuck, sir. You don't know what else to do. You have to go perform at Go Bananas. You have to go perform at Chuckle Fox. You have to go perform at Buns and Ha-Has. You know, I stopped working all these clubs in 2011. They weren't worth my time or money. You don't know what else to do. You don't know what else to do. If you stopped going to all these shit boxes, you wouldn't know what else to do. I heard you talking about going to Denver on this show, I think. Like, oh, yeah, I got to get back to Denver to Laugh Buckets. My buddy owns it. It's like, that's not the good club in Denver. That ain't the good club in Denver. You know, when I worked Denver, I worked at Comedy Works. That's where I worked. Laugh Buckets? Fuckle-kunkies? Where are you going to be again? $400 in a condo that has steaks in it that you're not allowed to eat? You know, at age 50, if somebody ever tells me I'm not allowed to do something, I'm going to blow my brains out. I'd love to be you, where my biggest problem would be a shirt that's not selling, interrupting my agent not booking me. I'd love to have your problems for one day. Your biggest problem yesterday, Ray, was a shirt that has sold 0 copies is getting in the way of an agent who doesn't talk to you. I mean, if there's ever been a snapshot of your current situation, that's it. Merch you can't sell is getting in the way of work you can't book. You fucking loser. I mean, that's it, right? A shirt that had sold 0 copies, you were terrified would get into the way of an agent that hasn't called you in years. Because he's going to wake up and go check your merch store today. I wonder what Ray Devito's selling. Oh, God, I was about to book him on a whole Caribbean tour. But this retard shirt, come on. Fucking send that agent a retard shirt every day. Find his agent's address and just send him the most heinous merch. Have a fucking pollywog doll made of Ray DeVito with big old racist lips. Gollywog, not pollywog. That's a different. I just like fucking hell. Let a guy from a rented room moving no merch getting booked by a not guy be worried about it. Okay, Ray. Threaten me again. I'll let Drunk on Cringe do my merch. Great. Great. Oh, no. Again, 0 sales. You ready, Drunk on Cringe? I hope your infrastructure can handle it. What's David Chandler bitching about? Click on the super chat button, then memberships, then the 3 dots in the upper corner. And toggle accept gift memberships to be eligible to receive one. Uh-oh. That means David Chandler's about to do a membership dump. I think we have 940 members this morning. Turn it on. Turn it on. Ray Chandler's going to do a membership dump. Operation Dumbo drop. Operation David drop. Fucking Ray DeVito.
Go put the air conditioner on high, sit in your basement, and fucking make fun of open micers.
So fat jokes in your mom's basement. That's what Ray Devito, Mr. Grab a Pin, has. Okay.
That's what you're great at. Have fun with it. All right. I want to come in with peace and love. That's what I want.
I understand.
I can tell.
I just wanted you to understand the situation so you don't think I'm trying to backdoor you here.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
Shuli is trying to backdoor you. Shuli, just tell him. Shuli is trying to backdoor you. He is. I'd be lying if I didn't say Shuli and I exchanged several texts about you laughing. Maybe not him as much. Maybe mostly me. But almost anybody I talk to you about agrees that you're insane. You're an insane man. Uh-oh, David Chandler, 20 memberships. Dropped. Everybody from Up in Dis to Galactic Wrestling Federation to... Look at this. Ray secretly wants Patrick to backdoor him. I don't know what it is, man. Whoa. And then Beloved Chatter also gifted a membership. Thank you guys so much. Chandler, man of the people. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. He's either like evil or dying. That's my theory. Everybody's like, he's a good egg. Not so sure. Not so sure. He might be up to something. Why do we automatically think somebody throwing money around is good, you know? People who throw money around can be evil as fuck.
I don't like that, dude.
I'm just kidding. No, thank you, David Chandler.
I don't, I can't be associated with that because
So here's a suggestion. What about reaching out to him? That was one thing that he suggested, is for you to reach out to him. Doesn't have to
I was kidding. Don't reach out to me.
Be on the show. Reach out to him. I have his number. You call him off the air.
Who gave Shuli my number?
And talk to him.
I guess, but the guy liked me, and then once he got into this world and he got in the middle of this world, then he was fine with being like, I don't need Ray. He did the same thing to Chad. It's like, all right, I'm already in this world. I don't need them anymore.
I mean, what an insane narcissistic cope. Imagine actually thinking that and believing it. Chad believes it. Chad really believes that. But now Ray has turned into that? Now Ray has gone along with that line of thinking? Ray is claiming that I used him and Chad now, again, to climb into this world. I'd, again, happily sell my spot that everybody thinks is so coveted on MLC to any one of these fucking losers who want it. Anyone who wants it, set it up with Kevin. Say, hey, Melton said I can do Melton Mondays, so is that cool with you if Melton's not on Mondays anymore and I'm on? Any one of you, go for it. Any one of you. Go do it. Go do it. Watch me not even argue. Hey, Patrick, do you mind? This guy wants to be on. Yes, he can have it. Where do I sign? Fucking hell.
Listen up, you fatty McFat. These are the clubs I've done 10 at this year. Chuckleopolis, Gigglesaurus, Hey, a Hacienda Laugh Stravaganza, Punny Fest, S-Lapstick, Shenanigans Snort, and Guffaw Emporium, Comedy Cataclysm, Joke Orama, Hilarity Haven, and this weekend I'll be at Wacky Wisecrack Warehouse.
Patrick, admit it, you've been conspiring against Chad and Ray this whole time. Yeah, I mean, they really think that. He used to like us, but once he got into this world, he was like, I don't need them anymore. Ray, the first time you asked me to do your podcast, I almost laughed and told you no. I did it out of kindness because you were always nice to me. I did it out of kindness because I had no reason. Even on that show, I was like, what is this? You're like a pussy. You know, steel toe, Keith and the girl, you can't talk about anything that makes you uncomfortable. You're not a man. You can't talk about things that make you uncomfortable. Ari Jane to your face is like, have you always had trouble talking to women? Have you always had trouble talking about sex? What's wrong with you? Melton didn't even sleep at the condo. He took Adderall so he could watch Kreischer and Crowder 24/7. He was up all night watching Crowder. Must have been a marathon. Must have been one of those classic Crowder marathons.
Let me be buddies with Brennan. Let me be buddies with Shuley. Let me be buddies with Levy. People that are.
Do you think I think I'm buddies with Brennan? I don't know Shuley. I've never met Shuley. We've exchanged maybe 40 text messages ever. We've talked on the phone maybe twice. Speaking of merch, if Shuley actually submits the DC shirt he talked about, make it available in whale sizes, please. Oh no, is David Chandler a big fat fuck? Oh no. Oh no, that checks out. I got me a Chandler. He's as big as a whale.
Bigger deals in this podcasting thing. And like, that's what it, and that's what he is.
He really thinks that. He really, nobody ever wants to blame themselves or look at themselves. Nobody ever wants to. Nope. He used us to get into this world and be friends with Brennan. It's like, again, Brennan called me a Shuley the other day and told me he calls me an idiot every day. Do you think I think me and Brennan are tight? Tells you all you need to know that the only person Patty talks good about is Shuley. What's going on? Everybody's got like these all these like preconceived ideas in their head about like what's going on, and they warp everything that happens into like supporting their weird preconceived stuff. It's like, again, I don't know Shuley. He might be a bad guy. I can't vouch for any of these fucking people. I let you know my experience. I let you know what's going on with me. Off the show, Brennan is a different person. He's like calm on the phone. All that yelling and screaming and irrationality, I'm serious, it like vanishes. He's a different guy. And again, everybody wants me to go after Shuley. The inbox is open. And what is it again? Crystals? Steaks? What am I supposed to be screaming about?
So I get it. He's great at picking on open micers. He's fucking awesome at it. I get it.
Whoa.
Awesome. I'm not going to lie. He's a better podcaster than me. I don't claim to be the greatest.
You just said I was an untalented fat fuck. You just said I had no creativity and I was untalented. Those are your words. And now I'm better than you? Ray, I'm not kidding you. I'm better at stand-up than you. If I never get on a stage again and do stand-up, I've done more than you'll ever do in stand-up. That is a fact. That is a fact. You are working clubs I haven't touched in 10 years. I moved past those clubs. I mean, the clubs you work are interstitial road stop shitholes. What are you talking about? This cloak you wear that you're like a serious comic doing serious comic stuff. Let's check the schedule. How many of these places have a gas pump outside? Let's be real. You know, these are screen door comedy clubs.
This podcast in the world. I got people watching my show. I got some people that like me. I picked up some fans from it. Some people that hate my guts just for existing. That too, but that's going to happen anyway. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't, people always say, like I've said this before, people's like, oh, you live in their head. You live like, I don't want to live in fucking these fucking people's heads.
A minute ago, you did. I live in the thumbnails. I live in their heads. That's how you know I'm winning. I live in their heads. I don't want to live in their heads. He's like Chad, like they're all too emotional to use reverse psychology for any length of time that's worthwhile. Like a normal thing would be like, yeah, good luck. Keep doing shows about me, bitch. I'm living in your head. I'm in all your thumbnails. Suck my dick. I don't give a fuck. But he can't hold that stance for 5 minutes before his true self comes out because he's such an emotional baby and wears his heart on his sleeve. That 5 minutes later, you go, I don't want to be in your head. Leave me alone. Just stop doing shows about me. It's like a minute ago, you were like, fuck y'all. Everybody's thinking about me and doing shows about me. It's like, oh, but then you really don't want that. You couldn't even keep up the charade for 5 minutes.
The fact that I live in Chad's head, the fact that fucking Chad wakes up every morning thinking about how could I put Ray Devito on my thumbnail? How could I talk about Ray Devito today? It's like, all right, you fucking fat fucking Tampa. They're all fat. I know that's
See? It says more about him. Look, he's not wrong. I am very fat. But it says more about him. Who else? Ty Rivera is the same way. There's a deep down hate for fatties. They really hate fatties.
easy fucking.
Go with it. What are you going to do?
See, he knows. He's like, I know that fat thing's an easy thing. It's like, yeah, but that's all you ever say. You're a guy who constantly rails people for not writing jokes, and all you ever have is fat. For me and Chad, that's all you had. These fat fucks. They're so fat. I know that's easy, but they're fat.
Yeah, you know? Go with what you're feeling, man. I think your super chats are backing up.
All right, let's read some super chats. Let's get last one I read was Target Red Wine. Let's listen to Dislabeled. Don't buy edibles from Stevie Lou. That is Dang Lizard. Do you ever had Vino in Stuttering John?
Vino at the end.
Vino?
Yeah, like wine.
Oh, Vino, the wine. I know nothing about it.
Right.
I don't know if that's
fragrant.
It goes right to you a line going right to your heart. Brad N. $1.99. Hi, love the show. Can't wait to buy a Ray/TARD shirt.
So Ray won't even say Tard. Can't wait to buy a Ray/TIRD shirt. He won't even say Raytard. He won't even say Raytard. Remember, he won't say trans. He thinks trans is a bad word. He's like, you can't say that. You can't say trans. Plus, if there's a way, I'd like to buy one for the first 10 people who want one. But I have no idea if that's possible. 10 people who want what? Hold on, I'm out of the conversation. What do you want to buy 10 of? There's a bunch of jerks calling you unskinny. Oh no, I hope they don't bop about unskinny. Bop, 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 bop. She did. I want to buy the first 10 people who want one, but I have no idea if that's possible. The DC shirt. Oh, the David Chandler shirt? What was a David Chandler shirt supposed to be? I don't even know anything about that. Nobody said a word to me about that. Patrick, I love fatties. It's a natural feeling. If you want a David Chandler shirt, you tell me what shop it's supposed to be in and what it's supposed to be. Probably easy to do. And then David Chandler's going to buy the first 10 people. Or even better, we'll do like giveaways live on the show or something. But what was the shirt supposed to say? Just David Chandler? Don't fuck with Chandler, said whispered with gritted teeth. David Chandler bought me this t-shirt. That's the shirt? That's fucking hilarious.
lizard.
Now it's just, I mean, I don't mean to harp on this, but I'm just saying, like, now there's a buzz about it. You could actually make money off of this thing, and it's not going to cost you anything. Nobody's going to not book you because of that shirt. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't want the shirt attached to my name. I don't want.
The great thing is, you know, it just says Devito on the back. It says Raytard's on the front and Devito on the back. And he's like, all right, but take my name off it. You don't own Devito. There's a million Devitos. He's so fucking dumb. Like, he really, and Ray, you're right. We'll both be in Atlantic City. I'm serious, man. Like, fucking stay away from me with your fucking umbrella drinks. Don't even. Just stand in the corner and call me fat. Fuck. I don't want to talk to Chad. I don't want to talk to Ray. Believe me, I'd rather sit down with Stevie Lou and have some drinks. Like, fuck. Fuck. For real. I'm being real. At least if I like tell Stevie Lou he's dumb about something, if I go like, Stevie Lou, you're wrong about that, buddy. Sorry. He actually goes, oh, okay, then I'm not sure. I'll go check. You tell Ray, he just the next minute he already forgets. He's a fucking goldfish without a bowl. Unless David Chandler pays me to not have a drink with Stevie Lou, and then in which case that'd be fucking funny. You wanna bring Deadpool into real life? Do this. Every time you go to Atlantic City, David Chandler, every time you see Stevie Lou having fun or with a group of people, walk up and offer everybody in the group money to just walk away from Stevie. Here's $20. Go play some slots, everybody. Thank you. Leave Stevie Lou alone. If you cock block him in real life, it'll be cheaper too. You hand everybody $20, $50. You don't have to drop $400. You walk up and just go, nobody talk to Stevie Lou. Everybody gets $50 to not talk to Stevie Lou for the weekend. Everybody gets $100 to not talk to Stevie Lou for the entire weekend. That's pretty funny. If Stevie Lou just can't find a friend, if Stevie Lou can't find anybody to talk to him, even complete strangers, pay a blackjack dealer $100 to not, let him play. Make a "Don't Fuck with Melton" shirt with "Drunk on Cringe" and Skarika beaten up. I don't want to beat anybody up. We didn't do anything to Drunk on Cringe. We were like, is he drinking milk? And then that guy ran to Twitter and blocked me and made 30 tweets calling me fat and a loser and bragging about ex-girlfriends he clearly has never had. You don't get to brag about dating hot models and then the next minute be like, come to Germany. Why won't you? Germany is fun. Humble brag. Yeah, tell us more about all the pussy you get. We'd love to hear it.
Well, I don't want to attach my name. That's it.
Rep in Cleveland too. It's like an Indians jersey. It looks pretty cool. I'm just saying.
No, I don't want. No, thank you. I'll pass. I've been broke for a while. I don't mind being broke more. I'm used to being broke.
Do you ever think that quick decision?
I mean, these shirts aren't going to pay the bills.
It's like this is one of the reasons you're in the financial spot you're in.
Do you ever think these quick decisions are the reason you're in the financial spot that you're in?
Like maybe let it roll and lean into it, and maybe it'll.
No, I'm not.
Okay, just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there.
No, I mean, I don't talk about all my business, but I do talk to some people that are doing all right, and being friends with people that are on NPR and stuff. Like, I can't be associated with.
He can't have the Raytard shirt because he's friends with people who are doing all right and people on NPR. Hold on. So Shuli just goes, do you ever think this is the reason you're in the financial situation? He goes, I do talk to people who are doing all right. And I have friends on NPR, so I can't be involved in this shirt. Ray can't have this shirt out there because he knows people on NPR. I can't have this shirt. I've got NPR friends.
With that, I don't want to like.
Hold on. Do you have friends who work for NPR or do you have friends in PR? That actually makes more sense. I have friends in PR and they said not to do this.
Are you going on NPR anytime soon?
I might be.
You're not. You're not. If you think you're going on NPR, your brain is already out on the Fantasy of the Seas, which is a cruise ship you'll also not be on. Your brain is floating out in the Bermuda Triangle. If you think I can't sell the Raytard shirt because I might get tapped to go on NPR or a cruise soon. And by the way, Ray, we ain't taking the shirt out. I talked to Joe. I talked to Shuli. Nobody wants the shirt out. It's the #1 selling shirt over in the ShuliNetworkShop.com. It's the #1 selling shirt. It ain't going nowhere. Ray Devito. And matter of fact, it says Devito on the back. And in a minute, you're going to hear him go, take my name off it. Take my last name off it. Fine. We're going to replace it with Ray Devito. We're going to get rid of Devito and put Ray Devito so there's no confusion. We might put comedian Ray Devito so that people know what loser we're talking about.
So
Ooh, Tiny Desk concert with Ray DeVito. Is that what we're
who
gonna...
knows? Who knows? Dang Lizard. I'll read these super chats. Do you recommend using hot sauce as Glide? I think they're making a joke that I don't know, but.
So this is the other trend with Ray's show and why his super chats, I imagine, are not long for this world. He doesn't understand. It's just like a real conversation. It's just like if Ari Jane was sitting there talking to him. He's not listening. He doesn't process it. It goes in one ear and out the other. And almost everything that pops up, okay, I don't get that one. Anyway, next. Carlos Danger makes a comment soon where he goes like, Ray, you're being stupid. Take the money from the shirt. And then Ray reads that and he just goes, see, even Carlos Danger knows the shirts are a bad idea. It's like, Ray, did you read it? No, he's telling you it's a good idea and to take the money. Oh, okay. I didn't know. So Ray even reads comments and then just believes, and runs with the opposite sentiment that was in the comment. I understand it's not his fault. I understand that he was in an accident. I understand he has brain injury. I get all of that. I really, really do. So? It's like a retarded person bagging your groceries. A Down syndrome, full fucking tard. And you're watching them break your eggs and smush your bread. They're bagging your groceries and they're crushing everything. And you turn to the manager and you go, you just broke all my groceries. This is fucked. Is this guy fucking retarded? And the manager goes, actually, he is retarded. So if you could take it easy on him. No. So? My eggs are fucked. My bread is fucked. He's retarded. So? I need eggs. I can't have an omelet because he's fucking a waterhead? You know what I mean? No. We don't all get out of the way to let this child live a make-a-wish for the 4 years he has left. No. When will everyone around him start telling him reality? I don't think people can. I think Ari Jane's going to sit there. Ari Jane knows she doesn't even have to let the guy down. He's never going to make a swipe for her. So Ari Jane doesn't have to tell him, sorry, it's not going to work out between us. They're never going to get together. He would like to be hack enough to get cruise gigs. He can't even achieve that. Don't knock cruise gigs. It's a good gig for comics. If you want to be a comic and make money and a good living, go do cruise ships. Again, the older I get, I have more respect for a cruise ship comic than Ray Devito. Ray DeVito's, he's a road middle that's never, again, he's trapped. The only reason he keeps scheduling gigs is because he don't know what else to do. If he ever had to stop long enough to listen to the voices in his head, he would drive off a fucking cliff. He would get over some bridge near Lake Erie and just fucking into the sea. As long as Erie knows I'm right, Carlos knows I'm right. He's got nobody, he's got nothing, and as long as he keeps moving, he can keep pretending he has a life. And literally running from his problems and growing up. Believe me, I know. If I was single, I love it. Yes, send me to Tulsa for $1,500 for the week. Let me fuck 2 waitresses and an audience member, do some coke, sell some t-shirts, and head to the next town. It is fun. That's fun. And I did it in my 20s and 30s. You know, I have a life now. I can't imagine getting on a plane and going to Tulsa and working for $1,500 for 5 days anymore. I can't imagine. Much less having Chad Zumock drive from Florida to open for me for $400 for 5 days. Woo! I heard all cruise lines are hacks. I mean, look, you can be, but, you know, the guy at your local comedy club can be a hack. Everything's hacked to a guy who doesn't like stand-up anymore. You might not like stand-up anymore. It's whatever it is. Everyone might... All I judge stand-ups by now is, are they doing a good job? Are they making the audience laugh? Because that's what you're getting paid for. Doesn't matter what I think. Doesn't matter what anybody thinks. Are you getting the crowd? Are they having a good time? And are they enjoying it? Take what's left, Melton. I will. If anybody else has any money just floating around their account, send it in. And don't call me unskinny again, JG. The inside of Ray's head looks like a shed in a beautiful mine. A bunch of stuff connected with yarn that makes 0 sense. Bad t-shirt, NPR friend, PR person, pull the merch. Yeah, cruise agent. Like he's in a, like what? He's letting some fantasy be the enemy of what is. You know what I mean? He's living in this world that like any day NPR and the cruise industry could call. It's like, Ray, start saving up for an urn.
No, it's actually a question about your hot sauce. He's a consumer asking a question.
It did taste good on the steaks. You know what it is good on? I used it yesterday. My sister had stuffed cabbage, and I put it on stuffed cabbage. Delightful, I tell you.
What did it do? Did it add sweetness, acidity, heat? What's it taste like? Is it got a fruity note? Is it smoky? Sell that hot sauce. Let's hear it, Ray.
Delightful. So
got it.
Tiff, $2. How the hell do you have an NBA? I don't know, Tiff. You want it? It's yours. You can buy it. It's on Patrick Melton's shop.
He bought it. He'll sell you one.
Yeah. Dakota, $13.09. Where's all our Ray TARDs at? Give us that drop.
He won't say tard. He won't say it.
You know, it's different from the R word.
Yeah, let's find a different drop. I don't like that drop sound. If you got another drop.
Ray's whole show is him trying to control his whole show. This is my show. This is my show. What is it? You know, what is your show, Ray? Could you send me an ideal one? Could you send me the last time you had a perfect show, what you're going for? What are you trying to achieve? Send me the link to the last episode that went perfect, where you're like, that's my podcast. That's what I've been trying to do. That's a nice podcast. What is the show, Ray? Is it when you run off all angry and upset? Is it when your guests run off all angry and upset? Is it when you're trying to find someone who will come on? Is it when you come on and go, what's up, everybody? This isn't a show. Is it Carlos Danger playing clips and you telling him you don't like that? What is the show, Ray? What would you say you do here?
Ray, why are you peeing on everybody's fun? What is wrong? People, it's a
I don't like that drop. I don't like that drop.
They do. They outnumber you. They do. They're the
How
ones.
about a Beastie Boy drop? How about the Beastie Boys drop?
No, but
Take that.
everybody's heard that a million times. You're
Yeah.
an original. They're making you an icon, and you're like, no, don't do that.
Thomas just Venmo'd me $5. Thanks, Tom.
You know what? All right, I gotten this far in this podcast world.
I wish I could show you. Isn't that what Chad says when he gets a Venmo?
Being me, I got to stick with it, Shuli. I got to stick to my principles. I got principles.
So he doesn't, but this is like how a guy with principles would act. So this is what Ray's doing now. Pretending to have principles, pretending to be angry about something, but really just diffusing an uncomfortable situation. All Ray wants to do is get out of talking about anything real. I don't want to do anything real. I don't want to be uncomfortable. I don't want to talk about anything uncomfortable. I don't want to talk about women or personal stuff or pay or money or anything real. I'm doing a podcast. It's like, what? And Ray won't even say the word.
Retard. There, I said it. Drop retards.
Spaghetti Tooth John, imagine having a show that concentrates only on one subject. I feel like that's a dig at me. I can't. I mean, if you think this show concentrates on one subject, you're not privy to my ADHD. We you know, we may only cover Ray today and then do our contest, but haven't we covered 3,800 other subjects interspersed with this? Come on now. We talked about how fat David Chandler is. We talked about do people with principles yell, I have principles? So Spaghetti Tooth John now just said yes. So I have no idea what you're saying. We have to do this every fucking time where, you know, when you guys just go, yeah, that's it. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're saying yes to. Ah! Holy shit, David Chandler just gifted another 20 memberships.
We got one!
Win by 2 Radio has been outed. Joe Justice, King Paymon, Christy McCurdy, Mighty Horse Rocks. Fat ass. Remember that? God, how good was Ron and Fez? Any other dorks? Any other dorks we're catching? And we want to catch some dorks. So send over all of your dorks. It's okay, boo. Just go back to your show. Don't tell me what to do, Spaghetti Tooth Tom. Chris Bueller gifted 10 memberships. Jesus Christ. And you know what? Tuesday is the first of the month. The whole wall comes down. But David Chandler's going to have to stay up there, maybe. David Chandler might get rollover. You've got me blocked from receiving memberships. I guarantee I don't. I couldn't care less about who you are or what you do. We have 2 people blocked. Sketchy Press, Sam V. Oh, Chow. Well, then Chow made a new name. Chow name. It's like Chow Mein, but Cumia. James Banks got a membership. Finally. Nice. Must be close to 1K. Yeah, I don't know how it works, and it'll take a day for it to update. Maybe tonight we'll have a new number. But you know, they also roll off. It's like a rolling count every day, but it'd be awesome to hit 1,000. We've never win by 2 inches short to ride this ride. No, come on. Everyone's nice, everyone's cool, everyone's chill, everyone's a fool.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? I was watching that April Toe girl on the Steel Toe Show thing. She's pretty hot. Hotter than Ari Jane for sure. I want to insert my bobblehead into her eggy scrimp and shake it around like a maraca. Until then, I'll keep using my landlord's shop vac to...
David Chandler gets his own personal overtime on the wall. Nice homage to Steel Toe. Ooh. Purchase protection may be available on Venmo. Oh, good to know.
Okay. You also have a chat full of people that I think would disagree with you.
They're not, that I don't have principles. I have principles. All right,
and that they love the drop and don't get rid of it.
No, I don't like that drop. I want a new drop. So we'll work on that. Jarhead, $1.99. It's an act of violence. Tell him. Thank you, Jarhead.
Thank you. Hello, exactly. I lost that one too. I don't have a lane. Get well soon. That's what I'm missing. Hello, exactly. I'm missing all the scrimp. I'm missing all the Detective Crashmore. I don't have. Yeah, I'm missing so many fucking memes. All right, with the memberships. Enough. When does this stop? It's given out 30 already. Why is it still going? Can I kill it? Buck. But if I turn it back on, does it? No, it's still going. Fucking hell. God did that to you, Melton. If that person comes back and toots their horn to harass me, I'm going to blow his fucking shit away. I'm in prison and I want to die. No more. Tell fucking police, bitch. What is happening? Jared, have you had a McMuffin? It fixes a lot of problems. It fixes a lot of issues. Just, have a McMuffin. I might have a little McMuffin today. I might treat myself with a little breakfast after the program. I always say that, and then I end up just going to bed. Tonight's members only show is going to be fire. Oh yeah, members only show tonight. Join up to the show. Only $1.99. It's the cheapest membership in town. We'd love for you to hang out. $1.99 membership. Join up and consider, if you've been gifted a membership or you have a membership, consider stepping up to the Overdose Light level right here on YouTube and get access to all the members only stuff on demand with the touch of a button. Stevie Lou said, have 6 McMuffins. Jesus, you'll be jealous. You know, I might wander the casino just handing out McMuffins to people. You'll see. You'll see. How do we do the AI chat thingy? Well, you're going to want to head over to tips.nobodylikesonions.com, and it's very, very easy to figure out. We built this system. Tips.nobodylikesonions.com. Just a warning, it is addictive. We have 16 voices to choose from, and you can make anybody say anything, including nasty ass April. I'll be in a bit.
Get over here and slap this pussy like a crying baby. Fill this cum dumpster up with your man trash. Yeah.
We're doing it.
For the record, the shirts, I got your back. The drops, that's all the Shuli Empire. I refuse to let them.
I don't like you.
I do.
All day. Quit taking on the super chats.
Like the drop. Ahead.
You got till today.
Hold on.
No, go ahead. All right, next super chat.
He hates that drop. Hold on, what is that drop? And why does Ray hate it?
How long do I have to buy? You got till today.
No, Ray, you're not
today.
understanding. He's putting it on his store. It'll be available tomorrow, and then he's going to make money off of it, and you won't.
I just bought a race.
So Ray, just ignore it. Like, imagine trying to have a conversation with him. Imagine trying to have a conversation with Ray. You hit him with some logical statement and he just moves on.
/TARD shirt to make sure Ray got them. Also, where are people going to wear those at?
I don't know, but I know where they'll get them. The ShuliNetworkShop.com, promo code download now if your order's over $50.
Yeah. If you're going to buy them today. Well, I still get the money. What's my percentage?
Now you want the money. Now you want the money.
While they're up there, yeah, I want them, but I want those shirts gone. I would like those shirts gone.
Well, why not leave them up there and then continue to make money off of it? That's ridiculous.
So buy them today if you're going to buy them. Deuce Payer. Get them, Savage. I am a fucking savage. You got that right, you sons of bitches. Blinky Jedi. Happy B-Day to Steve Kerr's son, Nick Jr. You skipped over Blinky Jedi's for he can get it. There you go. Hey.
We used to sell a shirt that said the N-word. Not. It said the N-word. INWARD. And believe it or not, they sold not well at all. But I think this crowd would like them. You guys want a shirt that just says the N-word? I feel like if I brought that back, it might sell to you fucking nuts.
There you go. Melton, do a shirt that says, all right, get this one off. I don't know. Ray DeVito
loves the N-word. I mean, I almost want to make a real shirt that says Ray DeVito loves nightshades.
Yeah.
You can get it off, but then don't read.
Yeah, light bulb $2. I'm definitely be buying one of those Ray shirts off store. Thank you. Tiff. This is just one woman's opinion, but Ray is terrible representative of this fantastic network. Is making a few bucks because of this buffoon really worth it? Ray anxiety.
You know,
all right, Tiff. Thank you for the $10.
I get about 10 emails like this a day. It's all from Tiff, but there's 10 of them. And
we just got $10 from Tiff. Thank you, Tiff. Flimsy Greenberg. How about Ray drops off a balcony? Come on, Flimsy Greenberg.
Flimsy.
That's not nice. Jimmy I. Thank you, Jimmy I. Ray, you are high. Shuli and Joe are clipping this as it happens for topics tomorrow. Be a man.
Yeah, of course. I imagine Shuli's going over this today too.
And demand this is not.
If you got all the shirts, you'd make enough money where you could move out of thumbnails and live in.
No one's making a lot of money off these shirts.
An actual place.
I'm in their thumbnails, man. That's where I live, Shuli.
I think Ray's sold like 8 shirts. Let's not get crazy.
Fucking thumbnails. Connor. I've got one screen watching running backs are rock bottom. The other Googling symptoms of TBI, wet brain, will get you diagnosed soon, young man. Someone that has had non-epileptic seizures, Austin. You could, if you could, yeah.
Holy shit!
I got
trying to do
Connell's
topics.
Defense. You don't know.
I'm gonna get past this because he's trying to do topics for a minute,
Let's
but
go
then
to Atlantic City. Ray, meet your fans. I'll be in Atlantic City, man. Beloved chatters in the house. Spiffy haircut, Ray. Did you dye it again to slow down the grin?
Spiffy haircut, Ray. Spiffy.
No, but I will. I'll color my hair probably tonight. That's what I do, Shuli. I get a haircut, then I color it one time, and then this way the grays come in slower. So I still get. What's up?
Do you?
The color of the hair that's already come in doesn't affect how fast more hair comes in. I dye my hair and it makes the gray come in slower, he said. What? I mark my words, I will never go down this road of dyeing hair. The minute I go, look, I'm 43. I have way more gray in my beard than I have in my hair. But the minute the hair starts going and you start dyeing it, you've started down a path that you will never stop. You will never recover from. And for what? Usually it's some ladies' man who wants to keep his look going. It's like, for what, Ray? You dyeing your hair for what? The stage? Your 4 big shows at Sackett's Harbor? Is that what we're dyeing our hair to do? Colt C, our official barometer for what makes a man, says that it's such a lady thing to do. And that's a very lady way to put that. Imagine walking up to people and telling them that they're doing something that's a very lady thing to do. Hey, I'm dyeing my hair. Wow, what a lady thing to do. We're going to be publishing the Nobody Likes Onions Colt C's Guide to Man. Men don't email other men. Men don't plant bushes in the summer. Men don't dye their hair. What a lady thing to do. I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. I don't even know what to say about that. That's just funny. That should just be my text alert. I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. How are we doing, though? Is the robotic stuff gone? Is the double playing gone? Holy shit, I think I found it this morning, so we should be gold. I know people are trying not to bother me during a show, but I think we're good, right? And by the way, we're 3 hours into the program, and we only have 118 likes, so who's in charge? Serial Killer? Flat Cat Jessica? They're doing an awful job. You guys in seconds, 338 watching. You guys in seconds could get us to 200 likes. Just hit that like button. Click over to that tab and hit the like. Open up your phone real quick. Just hit the thumbs up. Takes a second. Come on. Sounds very good, Patrick. Oh. I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. But yeah, let's try. I don't really. Now it's kind of compulsive to try to get to 200 likes every day. I see how this adds up, and I don't want to do it. That's why I put somebody else in charge of it. Bunch of pores this morning. David Chandler, can you buy us likes? I actually think you can do that, and please don't, because I think you get. People are saying you can buy live viewers. But can't YouTube tell if it's a person watching or if it's a bot? I don't know how any of this stuff works. Jared said, I have no one to talk to. I wish you'd fucking stop talking to us. I wonder why. This is depressing. I have no one to talk to. I thought you were going to talk to that hose. Why don't you close that garage up, start that car, and talk to Jesus? Enough already. Do it. I don't have anyone to talk to. Go to a drive-thru. I don't have anyone to talk to. You've heard Chad. I have 0 friends. And that's the official count. I don't have anyone to talk to. Welcome to adulthood. We're all homeless. Get a puppy. Yeah. Take Pat with you. Take me with you. I don't have anyone to talk to. You can't talk with a hose in your mouth. Pipe down. I've never been more annoyed by a suicide victim. If your life was anything like the end of it, hurry up. I've never had a dead man type so many messages to me. We get it. You're tired of being here. Go. Men don't have friends. Men don't have friends. I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. Bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. Please run diagnostics closer to tonight. Hold on. Please run diagnostics prior to tonight's stream. Why'd you tweet that twice? Why'd you super chat that twice? What diagnostics do I need to run? My mom beat me as a child. Whose didn't? My dad was very abusive. Again, the number of times I watched him hauled away to the police station overnight. The number of times I watched my dad hauled off to jail in front of me after beating everyone. Who cares? Less pros, more hoes, Jared. You know, when does it kick in? We've only got about an hour left of the show. Like, let's go. Call into the show, and again, let us hear it while you do it. We'll sing you out. I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. Bopped. Oh, boy.
Nice show yesterday, Chad. Guess that free government internet isn't good for streaming, you fucking idiot. The only thing you should be sniping is a job application at 7-Eleven, you untalented makeup wearing fruit. Oh, heck.
Last week your stream failed. Oh, yeah. I got what you're saying now. Run diagnostics ahead of time. Fucking hell. What an insult. I don't like the shirt. I don't like the drop. I don't like pussy. I'm simply Ray Devito. Yeah, somebody needs to bop him with a Pepsi bottle.
Sure, I may be a convicted felon for indenture theft, but Patrick never talks about the time he was arrested for having an 8-ball in his pocket. Oh, he said it wasn't his. Yeah, that's the ticket.
That's not true. It was mine. That's not true. It was mine. That's the problem. You don't get in trouble when they arrest you with coke and it's actually not yours. Ray.
April, I just checked my battery life. It's at 69%. I'm not a weatherman, but you can expect a few inches tonight. Let's play Carpenter. First we'll get hammered, then I'll nail you.
Ray, you're so hot. Touch me everywhere. I want to lay down in a bed of your Lego and squirt all over your pink blanket. Sprinkle that Ray's hot sauce all over my feminine illustrations and lap it up like a white-tailed deer.
Jesus Christ. I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. True story. I wish I could deny it.
Color down there too.
No, dude. I trim. I say it all the time. I trim my chest hairs.
No, I'm talking.
So Shuli said, do you color down there too? Talking about hair. And Ray thinks he's talking about chest hairs. That's the guy we're dealing with.
About your pubes.
Oh, no, I trim those too.
Yeah? What do? Do you leave a little bit or you go fully bald?
No, I leave a little bit, man. It's too itchy. If you shave,
yeah.
It's too itchy.
So what do you have, like a landing strip?
No.
Type of thing, like a runway?
Jesus.
Nope. I don't shave anything. I just take the clippers, the lowest guard, and go all the way through. So that's what it is. No landing strip, nothing fancy.
Okay.
Beloved chatter, spiffy haircut. Oh, we read that one. Tiff. Davino drop, please, Austin. Go ahead, do it for Tiff. If you pay money and you mention it, you can have a drop.
If you pay money and mention it, you can have a drop.
Bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble.
I want that meme, but I want Drunk on Cringe's head on it. Just holding the glass of milk. Oh, the bubble guts. I've got the bubble guts. I've got the bubble guts because I drank too much milk. It's a humble brag. It's a humble brag. It's a humble brag. I'm drinking so much milk.
Dang lizard.
There's drops I don't like, and they play them on here. Where's the one? The Melton one. I hate this one.
Hello, Shuli Egar. May we see your papers, please? Oh, yeah, I did hear Hello, that. Shuli Egar. May we see your papers, please?
You know, not cool.
No, it's it just sounds like fatness. New shirt idea. Serial rapist. Thank you, dang lizard. And
So he'll say serial rapist, but he won't say retard. He spells retard. I just love idiots with like no consistency to their. You know what I mean? Like Ray won't say the word trans, which there's nothing wrong with, but like it just.
and Bonin the Carbarian. Ray, someone said you really like. Are you trying to get me to say gay porn? Is that true?
Yes.
Is that true,
No.
Mr. Gabe? Mr. Horn?
I don't think so.
So hold on. He does this thing too where it's like, again, like people go, Gabe Horn, trying to get him to say Ray loves Gabe Horn. Ray loves gay porn. And then he's like, are you trying to get me to say gay porn? I'm not going to fall for that. It's like, you can say gay porn. You can just say it. That's not a bad word. Just because they're trying to trick you into saying it doesn't make it a profanity. Like it really is nuts. Like people to me, they would just write a comment that says Patrick loves gay porn, and then I would read it and go, yeah, I love the gay porn. People try to trick Ray into saying something that's totally okay to say, and then he does everything in his power to not say it. Like you're not gonna get me to trick me into losing my channel by saying gay porn. It's like that's not a thing that you can't say. You literally start doing this to Ray. I want to see these comments tomorrow or Monday where you're just trying to trick Ray into saying like normal words. Just normal words. Try to get him to say shopping center and watch him. Are you trying to get me to say, yeah, nice job, Mr. Center. I'm not falling for that. It's like, what? Oh, you think because we're trying to trick you into saying it that you can't say it. Right. Okay.
So, but
Johnny Payton. Number 8, please make a shirt saying Ray hates. I get what you're trying to do, Johnny Payton. ENWERDZ. I get what you're trying to do. Thanks. Thank you, Johnny Payton. But that's what
Ray's the only 50-year-old streamer afraid of saying gay porn.
Mitch McConnell had. That's what he had. All right, I want to talk to you about some of the podcast stuff going on.
Sure.
I need you and Kevin Brennan to get along.
Okay,
and
I'll get right on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you the reason why.
Go ahead.
His issue with you, and this is, I see it with the fact that you guys keep bringing
Watch Ray try to tell Shuli why Brennan doesn't like Ray. This makes no sense.
Chad, but the fact that you keep trying to bring this horrible person Chad back into the fold, like that's the thing. Do you notice? It started the day when you were in Tampa. Everything was fine with you guys, and then you went to Tampa, and then you were on the Calta show. And then everything with Chad and the Calta thing. But I think that's what it is. Like you trying to get these two back together when that guy's a piece of like you don't get arrested 36 times.
Like, so Ray's going, the reason Kevin's upset is because you were trying to get Kevin and Calta back together. The reason this is stupid is because that didn't happen as far as I know. Chad took it upon himself the day before to reach out to Calta on behalf of Brennan to try to reconcile their relationship without checking with Brennan first and without Brennan telling him to do so. Shuli had nothing to do with this. other than being present the next day when it all came to a head and the number got read out. But Ray's logic is, you had no business trying to get Calta and Brennan back together. I don't think Shuli had anything to do with that. Anything to do with that. This guy blows my mind with the stupidity at every turn.
Is that what you like? Is that what you do, Patrick? You start your stream 17 minutes, before you go live and show like pictures of fucking like Las Vegas, like to start the fucking show. So like already, some of us want to lay down, eat our Chinese food, drink our fucking wine. I can enjoy a show. But for some reason, Melton, and you got like people super chatting before the show starts. Oh, what the fuck? By the time all of that is done, I'm asleep. Fucking hey.
Hack.
Hacker.
Hack.
For no reason.
Well, I mean, it's an interesting theory, and
It isn't.
But let me just paint you a timeline picture. While Chad was still on the show, Kevin was shitting on me, and after the Calta, all
right, we gotta get to
time. Used to watch but somebody who I don't have a. I want to be friends with any. I welcome to get.
Yeah, I saw when he did the stream of your wife selling crystals or whatever.
I'm not even talking about the public shit. I'm talking about the private, behind the scenes shit that nobody knows about that they pulled. The
Can you talk about that, or you can't?
I have people that are in their Discord. I Facebook page here. It sucks.
Yeah. Cool to that guy that you're still like kind of as much as shitty stuff.
That's your thing. You don't like him. I get that. He doesn't like you. Okay. I get that.
No, but I fell for it. I fell for it for fucking years. I was the only one in Cleveland that defended him. He was always nice to me.
Chad, you fall for Ray, you fall for everything all the time. You fell for it. You fall for something in your chat every day. You fall for something in your chat every day. Hey, Jared, dead men can't hit cap lock.
Because he would crash my place in fucking New York City. He'd crash my place in Cleveland because he's too drunk to walk out the fucking door. So he crashed my place. I would get him on stage. He'd bomb every fucking time because he's fucking horrible. He's a fucking road act that just says hacky shit. There's a reason why he never did anything stand-up comedy-wise.
It's so funny to hear Ray go, like, there's a reason Chad never did anything stand-up comedy-wise. Like, Ray, sweetie, what have you ever done? What are you talking? I mean, like, what have I ever done? Fair enough. But it's like, comedy has afforded me the ability to own a house and see the world. I have been in Maxim magazine, Playboy magazine, Rolling Stone magazine. I have toured and done shows for the troops. I have performed at every major comedy festival in the country. I still have shows that I have sold and licensed performing around the world. And I'm a loser, and I've done nothing. Admittedly, I don't have an HBO special. But I mean, compared to Ray, like, I've blown up. Ray goes back and forth between Ohio and Connecticut and can't stop telling everybody what a real boy he is. It's like moose lodges and places with pool tables. These aren't theaters, Ray. You don't tell anybody they haven't done anything in comedy, Ray. Real humble bragging. Good point. I want you to call me out. Call me out if I'm ever humble bragging again. I don't want to be that way. He did a sad, Lonely Island ripoff rap that was made sort of by Comedy Central. How dare everybody in the world had Okay, you're right. Well, I've been on Comedy Central. Okay? I've been on Comedy Central. And what? And look at me go. Look at me now. Oh, wait. Nothing? Then what happened? They never talked to me again. So what? So what? You know. Oh, live at Gotham. The credits everyone has. Fine. Then what? Pat's no Amy Schumer, that's for sure. Wow. We got a message from Jake Hudson.
Fuck you, David Chandler. I'm going to put you through a table.
He said he's a big guy. How are you going to put him through a table? The table might go through him.
And I would always defend him. And then I'd hear about all this shit that he actually did do. And you're like, all right, wow, it's 17 people pointing out that you're a fucking asshole. It's like, all right, wait a minute. Maybe he might be this guy that everyone says he is. And it turns out he is. There's a fucking criminal record to prove it. And all these fucking states and cities he goes to, just a trail of fucking crime. How he's not in jail, I'll never fucking know. I'll never know. But yeah.
Right. We can make a list of stuff you'll never know. State capitals, the difference between salt and sugar, your own pets' names, which pedal does what in a car.
Somehow he dances through it. He's just like a fat fucking bowling ball.
He hates fat people. You know, these people are broken, man.
Seems to fucking bounce off. And
Can you thank Tiff for gifting 5 memberships, please?
Thank you, Tiff, for gifting 5 memberships to this show that you hate.
And
This show that you hate.
Can you answer Jared's question?
How is Jared over there now? Kill yourself. Jared, this isn't the behavior of a desperate man at the end of his rope. What's going on, Jared? Come on. Are you over there milking sympathy out of their chat too? I thought we were going to watch the death. I mean, this guy's full of shit.
And where is your neck? Apparently that's missing today.
My neck, I don't know. Am I hunched over?
Relationship now, but he was pissed at me before that.
Also, I think it's good for both. There's Kevin's show is him just being mad at everything, right?
Pretty much.
You engage, fire at each other, a little more friendly.
We got to get to the Chad part.
Cleary. But I remember when there's only 3 different adventures, but it was the same ending. So it's pretty creative when I think, but it's just more being lazy, not writing 3 different endings.
I was going to say, isn't the whole point of choose your own adventure?
I don't want to fight.
Okay, well then why are you fighting with me?
I have fucking topics. I want to talk about fucking Bronny James.
Who cares? Nobody in the chat.
I fucking care.
All right, so here's how it's going to
So hold on. He tried to talk about LeBron James's son, but Ray wouldn't talk about any of the like interesting parts of it. Like, oh, it's probably the vaccine that has wrecked this kid's career going forward. And Jake's like, and Ray's like, well, couldn't have happened to a luckier guy because he's got all his dad's money, so it's fine. And then he goes on to say that he'll still get vaccinated every year for the COF.
I'm going to bring Chad in.
Tell me what to do on my fucking show.
You're going to start. You're going to address Chad. Then Chad will have a rebuttal.
He's the one stream sniping me.
He's already yelling. He's not even on yet.
That's fine.
I'm not stream sniping him.
Hey, everybody's stream sniping everybody. Relax.
I don't. I have my own content. I don't stream snipe anyone.
Where is Carlos Danger gone? Has he wised up? Is Carlos Danger gone for good? Will he never return? These are all questions.
I'll hit you with a steel chair, David Chandler. Then I'll drag your limp corpse across the card table. I'll then proceed to climb to the top of the building and do a 360-degree moonsault side split and break your fucking face. To save yourself, send me money. I won't spill your blood.
Send him money to not spill your blood.
Get into it. All right, you ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mud Shark is here. Chad Zumock. Gentlemen, how we doing?
Hey, Ray, great take on LeBron. That was great.
It wasn't about LeBron. It's about his son. It's about
I know. It was like really
to fucking Bronny. I hope.
No,
he's
it was
right.
a great take the compliment.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, buddy. All right, what's up, Chad?
If you can't see that these guys are the same idiot, you're blind. They would be great in a house together to watch, like on Dude Dorm. Where you just watch them have to live with each other, like Old Lady House from Always Sunny, where Mac and Charlie's mom live together. Like, that's what it would be. The problem is they're both too stupid and stubborn. There can be no communication, so they'll always be angry at each other because they're the same guy. They're both emotional, retarded alcoholics. You know? They're both just idiot alcoholics who have no ability to recognize patterns, change their behavior, change their opinion, correct their course. They're both the same idiot, so they will never get along. This will never happen, Shuli.
All right, you stream sniping me. What's going on?
Now let's get to the issue, okay?
There's
forget.
There's no issue. They don't even know why. Chad hates the world. He's dumb, and I don't want to do anything about. He's dumb. He's too stupid. I don't want to. It's like, Chad, hello. You're the milk calling the paper plate white.
Lay it all out there, Ray. I'm going to give you 2
Ray,
minutes.
seriously, great take on LeBron. It was really good.
I'm going to give you.
You can mute him. You can mute him, Shuli.
All right, go ahead. He's muted. Go ahead.
No, I'm just going. Why the stream? I don't care if you stream snipe me. Go ahead. But what's with the stream sniping now? Why is that your mission?
Because
Okay.
it's fun.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to come up with anything. Because I have nothing. It's fun because I could just put on other people's show, talk if I want to, but really just sit there and fall asleep and drink. You know, it really just affords me an opportunity to be an alcoholic. And then, I don't have to be funny or creative, and maybe nobody will figure out that I should have never been on the radio or in comedy in the first place. Because that is Chad. Everything Chad does is like an impression of a comic, an impression of a radio guy. But when left to his own druthers long enough, you realize, oh, he can't do anything on his own. He has nothing. He's, again, a guy who's trapped. He doesn't know. If he doesn't book one gig every other month, which is about how often he actually does comedy, he doesn't know what he is. I got to get something on the books. And I understand, it felt weird in the pandemic for me to have an empty calendar for the first time in 10 years. Then I got used to it. And then the idea of putting things back on the calendar became disgusting to me. But Chad and Ray, if they don't have anything on their calendar, what are they? Chad can pretend he's a podcaster or a mover and a shaker in this world. Joe Rogan's listening to me, I heard. Yeah? Well, guess who ain't? People. It's hard to tell everybody you're a podcaster when you don't make a living at it. It's hard to tell everybody you're a podcaster when you have 150 Patreons and it doesn't ever grow. Ever. Ray does content for 40 people and Chad does content for 150. We're done hearing your opinions about stuff.
All right, Ray.
Why my show? Why do you like stream sniping my show? What do I entertain you that much?
Because I don't like you.
So you stream snipe me?
Yeah.
So you don't like someone, you just go hang out and watch them?
Well,
Can
here's
I-
my
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
okay. Here's my problem with you, Ray, and it's pretty simple. You're annoying. You lie. You just recklessly
What
say
did I lie
shit about
about?
me.
What did I lie about,
You
buddy?
said Rover ran me out of Cleveland, and I got like what are you talking about? You just hear something and run with it. It's like I want to choke. As soon as you say shit like that, I want to choke you because you have no idea what you're talking about.
I was talking about his Patreon, beloved chatter.
All right, what happened? What did you and the Rover situation?
Nothing. Nothing. We got an on-air fight.
Because they still talk about you. They still cover you.
Oh, they don't.
Yes, they did. They just my brother-in-law just told me they were talking about you. He heard them talking about you. That's how I knew.
Ooh. Everyone's talking about everybody. Who cares? But you really think he ran me out of Cleveland? Dude, I don't want to be in Cleveland.
I think about how it looks driving by Chad on one of his walk streams, a 50-year-old with a flat brim hat waddling around with a selfie stick. Yeah, and he's got this shirt now that says Venmo Chad Zumock. We got to skip forward because his internet stops working here. And then welcome Salvatore. Thanks for becoming a member. Chad's internet goes out, and then he has to go out and walk around and do his stream.
I think he's doing a bit.
How do you know? How do you know when it's like watching a roulette thing? Where's it going to spin? La 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 la. Ha ha! There's the truth.
Chad's like the end of Scooby-Doo. He's the guy going, look, I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you fucking kids.
Look, all right, fine, fuck it, I'll tell the truth. Here it is. All right, you got it out of me, you rascals.
Look, I think you guys actually have not a ton of similarities and things in common, but I think you guys do have some stuff in common. And I think maybe something could be worked out.
We both have dry bar specials.
There you go. You both pick up a pen and write. I mean, what the fuck? That's two right there.
All right, I will say this, Chad, what's the end goal for you? What's the end goal with all this?
Good question.
It's death.
Say in goal, but it sounds like he's saying angle.
We have that in common too. There you go. All these similarities. I'm gonna die one day too.
Look at you two getting along over morbid shit. Yeah.
But no, I think, Ray, the thing that bothers me the most about you is the gossiping. Like, you remember when Paul Verzi and Jim Florentine were outside the stand, he ran up to him about Mark Norman and Burke.
They were at my show, Chad.
So I got
they were out front.
Fucking hell.
And you couldn't read the room, and they were having a discussion about business, and you're just gossiping about me. It's just like, shut up, Ray. Who cares what I do?
Also, that was a night at my show. That was inside the stand by my show. I do feel bad about that. I shouldn't have done that. I will admit that. I do admit that. I've apologized on air. Maybe not to you, but no, I've apologized. I even said that with Florentine. When I hung out with Florentine like a couple months later, I said, yeah, dude, I shouldn't have done that. So yeah, I did feel bad about that. And you're right. I shouldn't have done that. I own that.
Way to step up. Way to step up.
I didn't own that. Maybe I didn't say that to Chad, but yeah, I do. Because also, I don't want to be known as the gossip guy. I got upset with you when you tried to get me off of MLC that one day when I put out that tweet. And then that's the last time I was like, I can't do these.
I can't figure out what's going on. Sorry, I'm having a fucking meltdown over here. I've been trying to pause it for 7 minutes. I'm having real control issues. If someone's hacking me, this isn't funny. I've lost control of my PC now. And someone's starting up Spotify and keeps playing music. So I hope that's fixed. I want to talk about Chad. I want to talk about Chad on this appearance. I haven't paid attention to Chad in almost a month, really, watched anything of Chad's. Holy shit. Does he look rough? Is the wife connected? Like she has access to anything of mine. Chad looks fucking rough. He's got, not only does he have fat double chin, it's got goiters and stuff. It's got, it looks like whatever they cut off a W man's neck before the surgery. It's got like uneven chunks in it. And even more so, I was telling my wife, she thinks I'm full of shit. He's wearing guy liner. he's wearing guy liner or like mascara. The whole eye around his eyes is dark. It looks like he's in a fucking emo band. And if you think I'm kidding, wait until we get some real good angles of it. Something's up. Something's up. There's some angles of this where you'll see his eyes around the eyes is blacker than his hat and his shirt. And again, look at this. You know, my aunt has a body that looks like this. There's not just a double chin. There's like cottage cheese chin, if that's even possible. And don't get me wrong, I am fatter than Chad. Chad will probably never be as fat as me. I'm too far gone. We don't need to discuss me. I'm obese and grotesque. Let's save yourself. Save Chad. Chad was athletic. Chad was, you know, a mover and a shaker. He ran track allegedly.
Dirt tweets anymore. I call him
Hey,
dirt
Ray.
tweet.
Ray, do you realize the reason why you're on MLC in the first place was because of me? You were doing a show at
And look at this. A David Chandler spotted in the wild. David Chandler donation.
Caroline's, and you asked me to get you on Kevin's show. So I put you in contact with Kevin. So I did that for you. You're probably your big.
Look at this. I kept pausing it and walking up to my big screen TV. I was like, I'm not seeing stuff. This is real black. It's really black.
Biggest moneymaker today is because of me indirectly. You're welcome.
Well, thank you for having me
on
MLC. I've done favors for you too. I'm not.
Another killer angle.
You like to keep score.
Look at this. So we haven't seen him. It's going bad. Like he's really letting himself go. For a while he had stopped drinking. He was like looking like he was putting himself together, but clearly like all this drinking now every day. He's drunk almost every day on his stream. He emails me drunk constantly. I don't talk about this ever, and I never bring it up. Emails from Chad, constant drunk emails, all the time. I never bring him up. I never talk about him. I never say him. I know Kevin Brenham gets him too, because he says it every once in a while. I don't know. Shuli might get him. Bob might get. I don't know who else gets him, but you know, I think we don't really talk about it, so nobody knows. All the time. Just calling me a loser or making fun of my wife. Signs every email, God bless. In all the time, almost daily. Chad emailing. You're a fucking loser. And almost right about the time where he would start drinking, you can imagine. So this is, show us the emails. I don't need, it's not new. This is ongoing all the time. All the time. You know, I just don't even bring it up. It happens so much. Like, it's like the text. It's like, it'd be so, the texts are the most embarrassing thing. If I put those out, you'd all go, Jesus, Chad. Jesus. But again, I wish Chad well. I don't care anything about Chad, really. And I really hadn't watched one of Chad's videos in months, and he popped up on this. He's wearing eyeliner, and he looks fucking sick.
For sure. God forbid. Ray keeps score for sure.
BYB saying Chad doesn't gossip. Listen, everybody gossips, and I think that's what we're talking
Chad
about.
doesn't gossip. The Mud Shark gossips. You're talking about. We're talking to Chad right now. This isn't the Mud Shark.
Oh, please.
The Mud Shark gossip, but not Chad.
Chad's walking his fat body around in that Mud Shark hat and that NLO hat. You know, because he'll never have merch again. It's Chad. He remembers fondly that time he had merch. And he clings onto this hat for dear life. This is his only, I'm the mud shark hat. And he wears it everywhere. And if you think this hat ain't stained inside and out with sweat and cum and dirt and alcohol and bed bugs and salmon and grill dust from 2 refrigerators and oil and probably a lot of Bengay. That hat is disgusting. You know it's just sweat ringed to shit. It's better than your hat. It ain't. This pink hat's dope. Anywho, to the piece of shit who keyed my Super Cobra, I'll get you. Did somebody key the Ghost of Mr. P's Cobra? Oh no. Oh no. Where did they key it? What panels got fucked up? Tell us about your Cobra. We want to hear all about it. We'd love to know about your Ram Air or your iBox Springs. We'd love to know. Tell us all about it. Tell us about your Cobra.
No, chat. Don't read the private chat and all the shit he's saying about you in there. But trust me, he doesn't. Now, look, nobody's perfect. That's the point. And we all saying about you in there. But trust me, he doesn't. Now, look, nobody's perfect. That's the point.
Look at this face. Look at that face. What is that? What the fuck? Why I oughta?
Point. And we all have our flaws. We all have our good days and our bad days. But
do you see how dark his eyes are? I want actual opinions from women here because I don't know. You tell me. Is it the lighting? Is it the angle? And if so, how come it's blacker than his black hat? You know, if it's the lighting and it's daylight out, it shouldn't be blacker than that one-way sign behind him or that hat. I mean, it's dark black around his eyes, like mascara, like eyeliner.
You know, it's easier to smile than to frown. Am I right? Right, chat? Who's with me on that? David Chan.
And that's also, you get a good look at all his chunks, all his neck chunks.
Chandler, 49.
Look at all his little neck chunks.
99. Woo! Team Tard Shark.
Oh,
Can we make that shirt? No, right? You don't want that either. Great.
I don't like that word. But thank you, David Chandler. David Chandler's a good guy.
You don't like money.
Look at Chad's chunky chin.
Is what you.
I mean, it's hanging. And it has chunks in it, like a woman's cellulite thighs or my cellulite thigh.
You don't like, but go ahead. So
look, see that? That's what I'm talking about. Look at those little chunks. Look at all these little divots. And I mean, there's like chunks hanging off of him.
Now, can we agree? Can we agree to maybe try and start fresh here? Clean slate. No.
This is like when they put a GoPro on one of Elon's rockets as it falls back to Earth. That's what I feel like Chad looks like, wandering around with his arm out, holding his camera like it's stationary. He looks like he's in full drag. Eyes are dark, and the ring light, the angle of the dangle. I really do think he's got some kind of makeup on. There's no reason for it. And by the way, he has light-colored eyes. He has light-colored eyes. You see the color of his hair everywhere else. What is this black shit all around his eyes? Theories, anyone? Crumbum might be onto something. What did Crumbum say? I missed it. I need it retyped. Everybody's saying Crumbum very possible. Black eye. He's always skulking around some parking lot. Huge pile of shit. He's stage already. He rubbed WD-40 in his eye. What did Crumb Bum say? Definitely looks like a contestant on RuPaul's Drag Race. He never could get the oil washed out. Washed out? I wish I knew what Crumb Bum said. Everyone's like, Crumb Bum's got it. Crumb Bum's onto something. And I don't know what it said. Chad has Pandra syndrome. Chad bathes in oil. So no one's going to repeat the Crumb Bum thing. Crumb Bum says he's doing drag for kids. Oh! Maybe.
Nobody attack anybody and see what this happens moving forward. Maybe it's worthless for both of you guys and you go back to the way it was. Who knows? But this way isn't benefiting you guys. So let's try a different way, right?
Julia,
Do you see what I mean there? They're like contrastingly dark.
I liked it at the beginning of the show. He was trying to pin you and Brennan on me.
Look at that. Look at that. Come on. Come on. You'll never convince me that he doesn't have eye makeup on there. Go look at every other stream. Go look at every other fucking stream he's done and find me a look where he's got this going on with his eyes.
Use the reason why you guys don't get.
Look at that. It's under and over. It's all the way around. Now, look, I'm not 100% sure and I can't prove it, but I've never seen him look like that. He does these streams all the time. All the time. Could be a filter. It's a mascara and eyeline makeup filter. Chad's turning tricks on Dale Mabry.
Get along.
Well, I do think there is some to that. I think you and Brennan, I think you owe Brennan a giant apology.
Well, but you know what, Ray? That's for them to work out.
Yeah, I think that's. I do think you guys got a lot of shit
Look at his eyes.
to like
None
work
of
out.
your business, Ray. Again.
Again, and I
Again.
I think, and one of the reasons
Pretty boy. He's so pretty. Yes, women have issues. He needs to bring the sunglasses.
why I wanted to get you on is because I could hear in Ray when he was breaking down his reasoning for Kevin being mad at me that he's upset that you're upset with him. And if he didn't give a shit about you, he wouldn't care, and vice versa. So I think at the end of the day, it's worth trying to work something out. And I could be wrong. It's happened before, but what the fuck we got to lose at this point?
Him walking around again, holding that out the whole time, walking around. You're right. He looks retarded walking around his fucking city. Oh my God. What an idiot.
Slam dunk my rot pocket like LeBron James. I want you so bad, Chad. Leave your mascara stains all over my rotten fish tank.
Oh, God.
Fuck you, David Chandler. I'm going to put you through a table.
I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle.
Slam dunk my rot pocket like LeBron James. I want you so bad, Chad. Leave your mascara stains all over my rotten fish tank.
Oh, shit. That's gold. That's gold. All right, I need to go to the little boys' room really quick. Seeing Chad run off to the powder room to do his makeup made me have to urinate. We got a lot of show left. We started a little late. I'll give you a little overtime today. We're doing it. I'll leave this playing. You let me know if I missed something great. I'll be back within a minute, and we'll kick it off. We do have our contest today, too. Last call for your memes, your drops. It's the Build the Board contest today, and we're going to be looking for your contributions. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Watch this.
All right, I'll make a deal. Ray, you give me Ari Jane. I want her.
I think you got to run that by Ari Jane. I don't think.
No,
I don't
she's
think
our
that's.
property. She's our property.
This is like the old ABA when they drafted players for equipment. They would trade players for a washing machine.
She's not shy about doing podcasts. I can't.
Yeah, all you have to do is send her
all you have to do is have a podcast. Send her a link. She's not shy.
If I remember correctly, she came on my old radio show to win a date with somebody.
Yeah, she married that guy. Yeah, and then she ended up marrying that guy.
Wow.
She's talked about it on my podcast. Yeah, she ended up marrying that guy.
You guys have been connected for years, you two. I mean, this is listen, again, kudos to Chad for coming in here. It's hot as fuck. He's sweating his ass off out there. I'll let you go, buddy, so you don't have to fucking do this. But catch Chad with us on our Dateline show. We'll be doing that, I think, tomorrow.
I love that show.
Yeah, and people like you on it, buddy. So I'm glad we'll be doing more of those.
Ray, in all seriousness, I know you're at the Funny Stop this weekend. Tell Tony and everybody I said hi.
I will do that. I'll do it. And by the way, Chad, I don't know if you've heard me say it before. Anytime someone comes up to me in Cleveland and knows you from the past, I always say good things. All personal beefs aside, I like the dude that I did that Bridgestone Tire corporate show for. He went to high school with you. I forget his name. He ran track with you, and I said, yeah, I didn't bring up any shittiness.
Well,
So.
I mean, to say to you, the two people that I've talked to in Tampa, I've said nothing but horrible things about you.
Touche. All right.
There we go. All right.
Thank you.
Give him a follow. Give him some love. Catch him on here with us and catch him on his channel. Sit down, Zumock.
Ray, I dare you to say something bad about David Chandler. Go ahead.
I will never. I love David Chandler. He can have Ari Jane. I will hook you up, David Chandler. You just let me know. I was like, Ari, do this for all of us.
The amount of money.
I'm sorry, Chad turns Ray. Ray turns himself up so much louder than everybody else. Ray's been doing this on his stream for a while now. Like, Ray doesn't let people be loud with him. Ari Jane is off-putting. I feel good about being mean to her. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. 10 gifted memberships from Tiff. And that's enough to get you on our wall. She's already on the wall, but Jesus Christ. Thanks, Tiff. We're definitely going to be at 1,000 tonight. That's awesome. Thanks to Tiff and Chandler. Snottering John. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be in the near 1,000. Thank you so much. Also, we got to talk about the 24-hour stream real quick. I was thinking about, oh no, we got a new message from April coming in.
I know I'm not native, but can I still say nigga? Fuck me in my tight little hot pocket, Patty.
Jesus Christ. Her hot pocket? Oh boy. Oh, we got Stacy Allen. Who's Stacy Allen? I'm biding my time waiting for August 1st for the clean wall. It's not a bad strategy. I'll take her to the island. Oh my God. I bet you would, Panama Red. Tiff Chandler. Ray is pimping out his wannabe girlfriend. I mean, oh yeah, I did hear that. When Chad said he wanted Ari Jane, he's like, yeah, for it's like, you sure do make a girl feel special, Ray. You really know how to do it. Okay. So I was thinking about doing the 24-hour stream on Monday, but I feel like that might be too short notice. I feel like give people like a week notice. Some people are going to want to take a day off. I think that's retarded, but some people are going to want to, like, I'm going to watch 24 hours of Melton. And I think some people would kind of just want notice, but I'm thinking either a Wednesday either a Monday or a Thursday are the days I'll probably do it. We'll probably kick it off around 10 a.m. I need PayPal to use the AI. I can't be bothered to fund my wallet. I don't even know what that means. Isn't it like it's like Apple Pay or Google Pay? Just do it on your phone. Fund your wallet. You act like we make you buy credits or tokens to use the voice thing. If you don't have an iPhone and can't Apple Pay it, you're poor. People are saying do a Saturday. I definitely won't be doing that. Here's the deal. I'll do a Saturday, but you're going to lose 2 days in the week of a show regardless. You know, if you make me give up my Saturday and Sunday so that you can watch it on the weekend, then I'm not going to do Monday and Tuesday. If you think if I'm doing a 24-hour Saturday and Sunday and then coming in and doing morning show Monday and Tuesday, you're out of your mind. You know, you missed a super chat. I did not. I ain't missed no super chat. Just because I'm gone when it comes in doesn't mean I miss it. They stack up. I get to them and read them. I ain't missing shit. Chip Galloway. See? They're stacked up. They're right here. I got all the stuff. Missed a super chat. I'm going to murder everyone. Anyway. Galloway approved. Galloway fan approved. So we're going to write Spaghetti Tooth John. No, I didn't! Spaghetti Tooth John! I can't miss it. I just haven't said it yet. If I end the show and then I don't say it, then I missed it, bitch. If I went to the bathroom and came back and was talking about something else, I didn't miss it. We stack them up and we get them all, you stupid whore. You dumb bitch. You fucking idiot slut. Get the fuck out of here, you old rotten cunted cooch, craggy, crummy crab, crumb, crivet, privet. Yes, you did. We'll end it right now. Second week in a row, we won't do our contest. I'll have a breakdown. We'll reboot the stream. I'll lose everything. We won't do a members only show. I won't have a weekend. We'll reprogram it all. We'll come back Monday. The sound won't work. Jared will be dead. JK, no one's that lucky. He'll still be here talking about ways to do it. Oh, God, I'm getting a very, very, very disturbing call right now. Let's see what this is. Hello?
4 days. Idiot slut.
Well, that was the demon. And I feel like I should buy goodwill. So I do apologize to Spaghetti to John. I was out of line. I was inappropriate. I want to say I'm sorry. You're great. And let me just get that name on the wall for you. Any special, how do you want it written? How do you want it? What would you like up there? How can I do I just put STJ or God damn it, Patrick, you know better. Spaghetti is hot, sexy accent. I don't even remember her accent. Oh yeah, it was Southern. She got a Southern with hearts. I'm not asking how you want it decorated like a cupcake for a 16-year-old's birthday party, you old bitch. JK. Sketty, is it? Is that good radio? Is this good radio? Fucking hell. What the hell is Sketty Galloway? What the hell are we even fucking doing?
I don't like the look of it.
Patrick, raid my raccoon hole. I need you so bad. Shit in my rot pocket like a real man. Aaron can't fuck and Ray can't read.
Raid my raccoon hole?
Patrick, raid my raccoon hole. I need you so bad. Shit in my rot pocket like a real man. Aaron can't fuck and Ray can't read.
Hold on. Specifically, he said Sketty Tooth and myself would be on the wall forever? Hold on. Did I say that? I said Ian Hawk would be on the wall forever? Oh, no. We should fix that if I said that. We got to get Ian Hawk on the wall. Well, Sketty Tooth has told me she doesn't really want to be on the wall a lot. But now today she does. But I didn't know Ian Hawk was permanent. Okay, here we go. Ian Hawk. It's permanent. It might fall back behind there, but it is permanent. Oh no.
Hey, Fatty McFat. Even your fat has fat. Fatty.
Even your fat has fat. Fatty. I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle. All right, let's get to the things. Patrick's okay to go back on something you've said. All podcasters do it. No, I mean, I try not to do that. Ian Hawk supported this show a lot. But I don't know if I ever said he'd never coming off the wall. I might have gone like, Jesus, Ian Hawk's never gonna come off the wall. As a speculation. But I don't know if there was any signed, inked deal. But if he says I said it, then I'll take his word for it. We've never seen Ian Hawk lie directly to my face more than once about the same thing. Whoa! Patrick has honored my wishes to never go on the wall again. Yeah, beloved chatter gave me a hotel room in Atlantic City that I may or may not let people smoke in. 30 dudes, just come on up. Come on up. Smoke in my room. Everybody chill and have a good time. All right, we got to do the memes. Let's head to the Discord and get these memes going. Oh, wow. I just saw Citizen M's. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I'm looking back through last week's stuff. All right. Does this play?
$1 million bills.
Okay. All right. Let's go through our meme contest. I got, hold on. Jesus Christ. 50 emails. Let's go through the emails and see what entries came in via email. Okay, we got just a small tweak idea for the Raytard shirt. Maybe also a canceled Indian style shirt of a Ray illustration. What? Just put that in my special folder. Okay, Clay Combs, we got some drops. We got stuff coming in. And this is going to be an interesting one because it's audio and video. Oh, no. There's the Discord popping off. but I got to unmute the Discord to play these tracks. So everybody on the Discord, quiet. Quiet on the Discord. Everyone on the Discord, shh. We're rolling. Okay, Friday soundboard. All right, a lot of stuff. Okay, 2 email entries, maybe more. 2 is what I see. 2 email entries and quite a few Discord entries. Let's bring the Discord up on the screen and do those first. Starting with this Casey Armstrong one. Bink. Okay, here we go. You let me know which ones we like best, okay? If they're contenders, and then we'll have a short list, and then we'll do the official vote for the winner. Okay? The VC is gonna bomb you. I'm not in the VC, so it's hard to bomb me when I'm not doing something. This one, I'm gonna tell you, is not gonna win because to make it a meme that I can use, I don't want this chat or the logo. You'd have to like zoom in your editing program and get it to where it comes up on full screen like this. That's how you should have cropped it for a Casey Armstrong meme. We don't need the chat or anything like else. This should have been the box. But let's see what it is again.
$1 million bills. $1 million bills.
So just as a me, I'm going to say that one's not going in my board. Not universal enough. Where would we use that? It's not punchy. It's Casey Armstrong, low energy going $1 million bills. Where would I ever use that and for what? So complete fail, Justin Kemple, kill yourself. No, JK, nice try. Nice first attempt, but we're not going to. Now, this is just a clip from a YouTube video, which again, I'd have to go clip this if I wanted in my board. You didn't do it. You just made a clip on YouTube.
Hello?
I mean, maybe that'd be good if you trim the end off correctly. But again, I'd have to go grab this video, download it, go to the timestamp you've selected and edit it myself. No. Here's a tall screen one that's also like, I'm using none of these.
You're gay. You're gay. You're gay.
This was a bad contest. I'm going to go ahead and call this. This is a bad contest. This is not going to go well. None of these are going to be usable, are they? I got to get rid of this. I just got to make all these memes myself, right? Like, you know, like something like this. My things are slow today.
You're going to like the way you look.
Like, you know, that was a 4:3 commercial that I zoomed in on to make it full screen, worked with the sound. It looked like shit. It sounds like shit. And I had to tweak it to get it to be a full screen meme that, like, now we just got Stancil and tall screen. I mean, these are lazy guys. Lazy. But this is a bad contest because not everybody can video edit. So now we're just, this is going to be sad, isn't it? Justin Kemple's better off at the voice chat than the editing. You're like, how do I use, what would I use this for? It's not even the right format. Here we go. Now you're on to something, Kemple. Now we're improving. Look at this. Sure, it's in 20:9 aspect. What aspect ratio is this? What did you put in your editing program? Make it for a Viewmaster for 1920.
I didn't raise my son to be some kind of fruitcake. I didn't raise my son to be some kind of fruitcake.
The eyes cut off at the beginning, and again, the sound needs to be worked with to make it punch.
I didn't raise my son to be some kind of fruitcake.
Better though, big improvement. Big improvement. 20 by 9. Dime card. Let's see how this one goes. Wow, we suck. Everybody's fine. This was my bad. The instructions weren't clear. Everyone's doing their best. It's fine. It's just him boomering about super chats. What? I haven't seen you use my Patrick. What the hell? You would have to be talking in third person for it to work. Oh, from the sitcom? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good enough.
Motherfucking oh, the irony. You look like Ron Weasley, but you sound like Hermione.
That's so quiet. What?
Motherfucking oh, the irony. You look like Ron Weasley, but you sound like Hermione.
Why is that Citizen M all over it? And it says dime card. All right, I don't get that one at all. And it's almost inaudible.
Gotta stick my wiener in ya. What was that? Gotta stick my wiener in ya.
Again, almost inaudible. And the music and that, like, I'm not looking for music videos.
Gotta stick my wiener in ya. What was that? Gotta stick my wiener in ya.
I mean, that's the full volume. What's going on? Here's another one. Black bars down the side and a chat at the bottom. As if I'd ever use this for anything.
Get me a beer.
I'll get you a 9-year-old kid.
Do you know what I mean? Like, where would I ever play that? The meme in this would be zoomed in on Stuttering John. Get me a beer. Cut. That's it. That's it. A Stuttering John meme is,
If you pay me, I will come. I don't do anything for free.
that's it. Punchy. Not a conversation between two people. And also, the words are always cut off where it cuts off one guy. But again, like, if you wanted to make this for a meme that I could use, you would zoom all the way in on Stuttering John. Like that. You go up or down. And then,
Get me a beer.
and that's it. That'd be it. But that's why it was a bad contest. Grumbum says I like that one. No, I get it. I know you like it, but it's like, when would I ever play Get Me a Beer, I'll Get You a Kid? How often could I use that drop or clip? Like, what? How often are we talking about beers and kids? It doesn't, rarely two people having a conversation would ever be good for this. Here's Cardiff's kids. Let's try. And look, I take full responsible for this. I should do all these myself. Beloved chatter, I thought this was a sound drop contest. Oh God, this is what I'm saying. This is my fault. Nobody knows what's going on. Cripple fight. That's pretty good, except for it's in a church. Aren't there a lot of cripple fight memes where they're not in a church? That would that's pretty good and would be universal if it didn't have the church. Don't they have? Didn't he run around yelling that everywhere? Can we get one that's like not in a church?
Attention shoppers, outside today we have cripple fight outside.
See, that's good. But why are they so quiet?
Attention shoppers, outside today we have cripple fight outside.
I have it like cranked up and they're all so low.
Love you. Love you.
Not bad, but apropos of nothing. I don't know where I would ever. Cripple fight's a decent one. That could get some use, but I'm not feeling either one, really.
What a bitch.
That's not bad. What a bitch.
What a bitch.
Again, I wish it wasn't in 4.3, but I can work with that. Again, all these I'd have to like import into a video program and redo to get the audio up, to format them the correct format. So this idea of saving me time and let's getting some cool stuff in the board, this did not work out at all. Here's a uber tall screen video of a meme someone saw on TikTok.
To make matters worse, they're not only poor, they're fat.
Again, maybe an audio drop, that would be good.
What's the obsession?
That's pretty good. Here's Bonin. That's pretty good.
What's the obsession?
That's pretty good. That's my favorite one yet. And I do like this as an audio drop.
To make matters worse, they're not only poor, they're fat.
Huh? Okay, as an audio drop, that's very funny. And as a video, Bonin, this one's the best one yet.
What's the obsession?
If we get the audio cleaned up on that a little bit, I would love that. There's a lot of hiss. Whoa, that is not Josh Denny. There is no fucking way this is Josh Denny. No. Is this real? I'm flabbergasted. Is this AI? What am I looking? I'm speechless. He does not look like this right now. Josh Den Rhino? No fucking way. What am I looking at? Is this real? I'm so confused. Is this AI? Some alteration. I saw his content fairly recently. No, who did this? Luke Rothschild. What is this? Make it smaller and move it down next to your face. Do you think that I can drag this down next to my face? How do you think stuff works? If I move it down, it gets bigger. That's how. No, I mean, my face isn't buried inside of. Is this AI? And what am I supposed to do with that? Okay, this one I'm very excited about. This looks great. Humble brag. That is great. Look at this. Humble brag. We need some audio. And it'd be better if it had his little AI eyes in it. Humble brag. Oh, that's good. Humble brag. Once I get that chroma keyed, that's great. Can anybody find if we can get a clean version of him saying humble brag? I think he's saying it underneath Dalish, so it's going to be hard to grab. But wow, Citizen M. Wow. Audio for Citizen M.
Oh, humble brag. Oh, humble brag.
That is great. That is great. Here's my sound drops for the meme contest. It's drops or memes. Either one was fine. Either one was fine. Oh boy. Great. I have to download audio. I'll be sure to play those next Wednesday when it becomes relevant. Where does that even download to? My mom's house? My download folder? Is this it? Hey, what kind of files are these? Because they're just documents. They're just called Godfather and the no file extension. Is it WAV? Is it MP3? Do I guess? I'm going to put MP3. Yep, that's not it. And you want to be my guy. Nobody wants to be your guy. Yeah, I can't figure these out. Save my life.
Now she will never be beautiful again.
Why the 4 seconds of silence before?
Now she will never be beautiful again.
I don't know about all that. At least these were worth it, huh? Let's try this one.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Yeah, I just don't know if it needs the beginning part. Everybody tight. Be on the joke the minute it starts. Now.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Trim all that beginning fluff out. That's the problem with Steel Toe. That's the problem with everybody's drops. They gotta be quick. They gotta be punchy. Get in, get out. All right, we do have some more video drops. So far, Bonins was great, and Citizen M's was fantastic. And Citizen M Citizen M really put something into it, you know. These are from Jason Runyon.
Marsha.
Okay, that's a video one. That's all right.
I've made a huge mistake.
The old Arrested Development Jason Bateman, I've made a huge mistake.
I've made a huge mistake.
I've isn't very clear there.
I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake.
That one's good. There is video for that one. I'm not bothering putting them up on the screen because you get it. Here's some more.
I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night.
Yikes.
He is wrong. The gentleman is wrong.
I like that one. That might go in there. Schwarzenegger, I could take or leave. Ray. There's videos for these two. That's pretty good. And then this one.
Fuck you, Bob.
Yeah, I got no use for that, really. Either way, funny. And then we got Clay Combs drops. Classic E-Rocks clips. Let's see what these are.
I bring nothing to the table.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
I got that one.
My name is Eric, and I hate blacks and Jews.
They're too muddy. Not clean. So these are like recordings of recordings of recordings. And they're just not clean. I like clean audio. I really like cleaned up, high effort stuff, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Ian Hawk just posted in the Discord, not a meme, but these will be forwarding to NLO later today. RayDevitoComedy.com, RayTards.com. He's gonna hate it. He's gonna be mad. El Horrible says that KB is live. We'll go look at that in a second. Give me 1 second.
Get well soon. We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want.
That's great, but I want the video. There's great clean video of that. Any meme or drop that we can have video of, I'd rather have video of, because every show does audio drops. Video drops on a video show work better, and they play for both the audio and video crowd. So I do love that drop, but I want the video of it like we had before. So I'll just have to add memes in slowly as I realize which ones I'm missing and not. Okay, here's a video of that Josh. So this really is him. He's really looks like a Where the Wild Things Are now. That really is him? Holy shit. He looks like the old man in the sea. Or just the sea. Holy fuck. The End Racism Tour. What are these idiots doing? Crumbum says, is this a meme? Yes. You're getting it. Bone in the Carbarian.
Tell it like it is if you like it is. And if you don't like it is, then don't tell it like it is. Tell it like you want it to be.
I mean, that's literally goes against the advice of every court in this land. You promise to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. Unless the whole truth is not like you think it should be, then tell it like. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, unless the truth is not how you like it to be, in which case you'll tell it how you want it to be? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What a nut.
Anthony Cumia.
I can't believe that's really him. And what's with these 1 second clips? What a gross.
Anthony Cumia.
Oh, do you think that's like a cool drop? Anthony Cumia if?
Anthony Cumia.
See, they're all like cutting off words. It makes it. Other shows will do it. I won't. It's too shitty. I won't have a half cut off word. It's grotesque.
I will butt fuck this bitch on the table right now.
I will butt fuck this bitch on the table right now. We got Citizen M with the green screen high effort, and we got Bone in the Carbarian also with the high effort one. But I'm gonna give the win to Citizen M. As much as I hate to do it. Citizen M, you're the winner this week. Honorable mentions actually for quite a few people. If I end up not using your thing, I may end up making something from your idea myself. You've given me ideas, a lot of you. So thank you. This wasn't our best contest. I apologize. The rules were kind of vague and unclear, and I wear that. That's my fault. I apologize. But Citizen M, I mean, that humble brag with the milk flying and Dalish. Dalish has a milk mustache. That's great. That's great. And then I think I will put Bonan's audio with it, unless we can get real audio from, unless we can get real audio from Humble Brag himself. That's just what we're gonna call him now, Humble Brag. Excuse me, Humble Brag.
Anyway, the closer we get to it, the dog faces us. He starts walking towards us. The dog.
What is he doing at 8 a.m.?
The dog is a pig.
380 viewers.
The dog is an actual pig on a leash. So I'm like, I wish I lived in this.
And then he's gonna go live again in 6 hours. I mean, what's going on?
Can I bring a goat? I have a pet giraffe, and I want to bring it in. The elevator has a high ceiling, so can I bring my giraffe? I was like, this is why I hate people. People think that they're like, well, no, this is and I told my wife, she's like, what
Jesus, when he's by himself, it's miserable. Hey, we need 16 more likes before we get out of here today, or we're gonna have to ban Serial Killer and Flat Cat Jessica, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. It seems mean. But if you'll help me out, we'll do a little overtime today. Let's get it up to 200 likes. Let's get it popping, and I'll show you why E-Rock's a fucking idiot. I'm going to do a live. What I'm going to do here for you people, let's get it to 200 likes, because what I'm going to do here may backfire, and I'll look retarded. You're going to love it. What we're going to do is a live... that don't feel right to me, fact check. It could go very, very bad for me. And it could backfire, but I'm so confident in E-Rock being a fuck up. And also, like, you ever hear somebody talking and you just hear something and you go, that's not correct. That whatever you just said there, that's not right. Somebody the other day in our comments wrote, I work for a radio station, and you'd be surprised. More people listen to FM radio than don't. And it's like, I don't even need to Google to call you out of touch and an idiot. Now, the fact is, a lot more people listen to radio than you probably think. But if you think more people listen to FM radio than do not listen to FM radio in 2023, you're so far gone you cannot be helped. FM radio. And again, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stuff that would surprise you. Sirius XM is the largest audio entertainment company in the world by subscriber base. That's crazy, because do you know anyone who listens to satellite radio? No, you don't. But anyway, you probably do. But you get my point. All cars have Bluetooth. I mean, it's just absurd. When was the last time you got in a car with somebody and they tuned in a radio station? Hello? Why don't you tune in a Clue? All right, we're going to watch this clip of E-Rock from Compound Media.
E-Rock's-
Now, this clip is 17 hours old. I guess Dave Landau, Dave Landau come back to Compound or something? Is he back at Compound? I don't know. Either way, this is a real clip from Real Show.
E-Rock's just such a master of radio. He knows everything about radio that's ever happened.
And I think he's being serious there. E-Rock is like a nerd radio historian. He's a catalog for all these radio guys. Okay. E-Rock's a real radio guy, a real radio historian. We get it.
Hey, Fatty McFat. Even your fat has fat. Fatty.
Well, that's mean.
I came in April's pussy, then bopped her in the jaw with a Pepsi bottle.
bopped.
And did E-Rock bring me this? What happened to Shock Jock format? Oh, yeah. Was that you from Radio Inc.?
Yeah. It's a bunch of industry experts that...
This is, again, why won't E-Rock put a camera in the booth? No. We go put a camera in the studio so you can see all the reflection and glass. We also get him a great high-quality mic and crank it all the way up so you can hear the room echo. Just another genius move by E-Rock. Really tuned in over there, paying attention. So sharp. He's so plugged in. Cumia's camera's not out of focus at all. It's not blurry. Really sharp shots. Everything looks good at Compound Media. E-Rock is killing it.
Radio Inc.?
Yeah. It's a bunch of industry experts that give their thoughts as to why the show...
He's not talking into that mic. He's on some room mic. Why pretend you're talking onto that mic, Nagel? Fire this fucking idiot already. Jesus. Brian Johnson should have killed him when he had the chance. You were right there.
Shock Jock format died out because times changed. One of them is Lee Abrams.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw Lee Abrams, and I also saw Walter Sabo.
Who was at Sirius.
Yeah.
I think he left right as we were coming in.
Yeah, he was a consultant for quite a few years that we dealt with over the course
He
of
also,
our,
I think
our
he
O&A
left
career.
and started that Merlin Media company that bought some stations across the country. And they were going to do this ladies talk format.
Oh, God.
And people left Sirius to go work there and left CBS to go work there.
Yeah.
And it didn't even last a year.
WKNTZ.
Like most of your sweatpants.
I think that was the... I'd listen to that. Yeah.
Get it? Because cunts.
Sabo, Lee Abrams. But, yeah, they got this article, and they talk about, like, what happened to shock jockery. It was such a big part of the radio back on... there were shock jocks everywhere. And every week you'd read something in the paper about some idiot doing something that gets a listener killed. Or then on the...
Yeah, it was something to do with... I think Bill Clinton got a 10,000.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
They're stunting. What was it, Man Cow that got a haircut or something on the...
Yeah, it was something to do with... I think Bill Clinton got a $10,000 haircut sitting on Air Force One on the airport, and it slowed down traffic because the president's on the runway. Nobody can get him out. So he did the same thing. I guess he just got on a plane and paid to have a haircut and held up airport traffic in Chicago.
So I heard that. This clip came on after something else I was watching last night. This clip started auto-playing. And I heard that. So Man Cow did a radio stunt. Apparently back in the day, Bill Clinton was getting a $10,000 haircut on Air Force One, and it was holding up airplane traffic at the airport. And Man Cow heard about that, so he did the same thing. He went and got a haircut on an airplane and held up airport traffic in Chicago as a radio stunt. That's funny. So, you know, I even halfway tuned into this, my brain, which is there and functional, heard that and said, what? There's no way that happened. You know, it doesn't even make sense. If Bill Clinton was getting a haircut on Air Force One, which is a 747, holding up airplane traffic, what do you think? He drove the plane up to the end of the runway to take off and then said, hold it, haircut time, and everybody had to wait. Now, look, airports do when Air Force One is accessible. They don't let certain planes land certain directions, certain runways, certain parts of the airport off limits, you know, for security for the president. So sure, I do imagine there was some holdup at the airport with Bill Clinton getting a haircut. But then he goes, So Mancow heard about this, and he went and did a stunt where he did the same thing. Rented a plane and went to the airport and got on the plane and got a haircut and held up airport traffic. Ain't he a stinker, that Mancow? So I heard that and I said, that sounds fucking made up. That sounds retarded.
I'm the one-man army, Asen. I'd never been taken out. I keep MCs looking out. I drop science like Cosby dropping babies, enough to make a nigga go crazy. In the G building, taking all types of medicines. Your ass thought you were better than Asen. I keep planets in orbit.
So Mancow went and rented a jet and got a haircut and held up airplane traffic as a big radio shock jock prank because Clinton did it. So I got to thinking about this, and I was just like, all this sounds fucking like bullshit. All of it. E-Rock sounds like a fucking idiot, but E-Rock is the chronicle of radio history. We're talking to a literal archivist of radio fact. We're talking to a guy who knows the genealogy of every fucking DJ and shock jock in this country. I doubt you should question him. But then I go, if Mancow rented a jet, it would be a private jet. It would be a G4, G5, G6 type plane. Maybe a Cessna. That doesn't take off on the same runway as a 747. And also, if there's a private citizen out there in a Cessna, those take off on different runways. G6s take off on different runways a lot of times than the full jets that carry passengers. Now, the 747's got to take off on the same runway that carries passengers because they've got to take off on a long runway. But, most airports have a little private runway or a private jet runway or a microjet runway or a regular plane runway. And that's the private terminal uses those runways. It doesn't need the long 3-4 mile runway. So if Mancow went and rented a jet, it wouldn't be a 747. And even if he did, they wouldn't let him block all the airport traffic while he got a haircut. I call bullshit on this whole thing. But E-Rock's the radio guy. E-Rock knows about radio. I doubt he would just talk out of his ass and make something up that he completely doesn't know what he's talking about. So that's where I'm at right now. I call horse shit. Mancow rented a plane and blocked traffic like Clinton in Chicago, and everybody had to wait and got mad. Okay. I'm going to type this into a search bar. Mancow haircut Clinton traffic. My guess is that Mancow got a haircut out on a road and blocked car traffic in Chicago, pissing off commuters, and then going, no, Clinton did it. He blocked traffic on an airplane. That's my guess. There's no way Mancow rented a plane and got a haircut and held up airplane traffic at Chicago O'Hare. That didn't happen. I'm calling bullshit, E-Rock. So I'll just Google it. And here we go. Mancow haircut Clinton traffic. 1993. Okay. 3 free days on Bay Bridge to atone for DJ haircut stunt. Here we go. Oh, no. They didn't laugh at the time, but Bay Area... Hold on, this isn't even in Chicago. They didn't laugh at the time, but Bay Area motorists smiled a bit next month when they get a free ride on the Bay Bridge as a result of a radio station publicity stunt that went awry. California Department of Transportation announced Tuesday that no tolls will be collected from 2 a.m. May 13th to 2 a.m. May 16th. Radio station KSOL will pay $500 in tolls instead of as restitution for a May 26th stunt. Mancal Eric Muller led a formation of vans on the west side deck of the bridge that morning while one van blocked traffic. A station employee got a haircut, creating one of the biggest traffic jams in history. Hello? We got him. Exactly what I fucking said. Traffic in a car, not even Chicago. He was wrong about the city. The purpose of the event was to draw attention to reports later proved false that President Clinton had stopped air traffic at Los Angeles International Airport while he got a $200 haircut on Air Force One. So hold on. It was Air Force One in LA, not Chicago. It was a $200 haircut, not a $10,000 haircut. And it was false. The reports weren't even true. Mancal, whose attorneys argued he'd only been exercising his right to free speech, pleaded no contest to creating public nuisance, paid a $500 fine, and performed 100 hours of community service. So everything E-Rock said is wrong. Clinton ain't getting no $10,000 haircut. Clinton didn't hold up traffic. It didn't happen in Chicago. Mancal didn't get a haircut. Another employee did. And it happened on vans on a bridge in San Francisco. But if you listen to E-Rock, the haircut was $10,000 and Clinton held up the thing, and then Mancal rented a plane and blocked airport traffic while he got a haircut. Did he? Boy, they got him. Holy shit. Be more wrong. What is it going to take for E-Rock to be fired?
Shame on you when you step through to the old dirty bastard, Brooklyn Zoo. Shame on you when you step through to the old dirty bastard, Brooklyn Zoo. What? Shame on you when you step through to my nigga, the old dirty bastard, Brooklyn Zoo. Shame on you.
I wonder how E-Rock's movie is coming along. Don't even get me fucking started. He has a movie? Brian Johnson, could you send me, just a list of anonymous dirt on E-Rock that you have? I won't tell. E-Rock loves milk. Humble brag. Where is Drunk on Cringe? I got to have a good day. It's Friday. Hey, thanks for buying memberships. Thanks for joining up. We do have a members-only show tonight. More details about that soon. I guess we'll put the 24-hour show off a week, and we'll get that popping in about a week. Thank you to everybody who's supporting the show in every way possible. Go buy your Raytard shirt. Congrats to Citizen M for winning our contest and being super gay. And, in case I don't see you.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking NLO point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. Gonna make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested for